What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? Ben, what's up, brother? What's going on, guys? What's going on? I'm just making sure everything is good to go so we can start today. What's up, Devil Method? What's up, brother? Hey, thanks, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it and having fun with it. Kalos, what's up, dude? How you doing? All right, we can get into it for today. Everything should be good to go. Alrighty, so haven't made any changes to the build. Obviously been preoccupied helping my dad out and stuff like that, kind of get back on his feet. You know, just helping him around the house and stuff like that, and you know, making sure he takes his medicine and all that stuff. But yeah, so today I'm just want to try to upgrade the build. Obviously, I think the best way is just stacking critical damage, since we have, you know, we fixed the way for the crit chance with the FG of cruelty with crit stacking, right, with the critical weakness. So I think honestly it's just crit damage now is what we need to like try to focus on. What's up, Dave? How you doing today, dude? So I think that's going to be our main focus. That's what we're going to try to do. But we're just going to get into a little bit of mapping, you know, just kind of get like my bearings back at least with the game, get used to the controls again since I've been off for 2 days, and we'll look at upgrading stuff like that in a little bit. Nick, what's up? Glad you guys are enjoying the build. Honestly, love to hear it. Love to hear it. I actually do need to go onto the video and answer all the comments and stuff like that and people's questions, which I'll probably do after stream today. So we should go here and cleanse. That's weird. Is that like it's weird that that's like opened. I do want to try to find other citadels. Probably just to keep exploring downwards, right? I mean, I don't think we have any in range, sadly. I also like the build, but I feel like it could use some more defenses. Feels a little squishy. Yes, I agree, Dave. I tried to make the build as tanky as possible to current state. I just what does this connect to? I would have to do this one. We'll do this one. Obviously, you know, kind of where we're at right now, it's hard just because like we can't run a, you know, high stacking energy shield and then roll into just say like, you know, subterfuge mask. So we can't do that. I mean, we're running hybrid, you know, like evasion. We could run hybrid here to get like more energy shield, but I mean, what we could try doing obviously is getting a better amulet with like, you know, +2, +3 levels, and then trying to get evasion and energy shield. That obviously would give us a little bit more evasion rating. But I mean, yeah, I mean, kind of at the current state, I mean, I don't really know too much what we would do. Maybe full energy shield and go into like that potentially would be better. I'm not too sure though. Keep on the great work. By the way, how do you get such a good crossbow? Some of your gear, it's hard to get in the training shop. Some of the gear I kind of craft myself. Some of the gear you just get lucky. Like I simply was just looking on the trade shop and I was searching by like accuracy rating and projectiles. And this one rolled up on the market for 40 exalts, and I was like, there ain't no way, this has to be bait. And yeah, lo and behold, and he sold it for 40 exalts. Other times, what you could try doing is like rolling, you know, essences of like the greater, what it's called, like exalt whatever one. You could try rolling those, potentially physical as well, like essence of torment, and trying to get like a high accuracy, or not high, but like high physical damage roll. And then just try rolling like accuracy and other stuff on it. One of the ways that I kind of got mine was simply to rolling, trying to roll a high bow, and then just fracture on the accuracy rating and then just roll like projectile levels. But it depends, right? There's not too many crafting options if you don't have currency, so it's just kind of hard right now in the current state of the game to really craft yourself like a good bow for cheap, or crossbow, I mean. Do you think it'd be better running full ES and forgetting evasion? I feel like evasion was kind of ass. It could be. It's just, we would have to play with the tree and actually seeing if we dropped full evasion and picked up energy shield, what that would put us at, and if we have the points to sacrifice to do that. Show War, by the way, thank you for the follow, dude. Or Sahor, I think. Yeah, thank you, dude. Much appreciated. you have any questions about the build or something like that, please let me know. I'm down to answer and try to help you out. I've had to look at online and offline and check 5 or 6 times a day. If you look at gear within the best rolls, most of it's posted within a few hours. Yeah. And like I said, you don't have to have like, you know, like a mere tier bow or a 20-30 divine like crossbow. I mean, you know, like you can get away with a decent, you know, 1 to 2 divine crossbow. That should get you a pretty good crossbow right there, or even dropping, you know, to like the 50-60 exalts and just trying to get low physical damage but high accuracy and projectile levels. You should be able to do that for a div or less, and that should hold you over until you can get something better. 40x, wow, great luck. Yeah, it's just, I guess, you know, playing the market and just trying to look at odd times and then just trying to snipe. You gotta slap a Whittle on that crossbow, could make it a lot crazier if I get rid of that 5 life on kill. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. So if we did do that, obviously it would target the lowest modifier, which it's kind of split because this is T4 roll projectile levels, T4 roll life, and then T4 roll fizz and accuracy, right? So I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know what it would target. If it would be a gamble of one of those, or if it would target the lowest roll off of those like tiers. I just don't know how that works. Yeah, I got you, Ben. I'll check it out here in a second, dude. For people who want to grind currency, I highly recommend doing the Chaos Trials. I dropped 2 of those crit soul cores that go for a divine each. Wow, they're a divine right now? That's insane, dude. I might have to look into maybe grinding some of those low-key. Oh, these wisps suck. Gotta go down. No, we're not gonna be able to get up there in time. Should have went through this way. I didn't realize there was a little opening here. It goes by level, it doesn't go by tier. Also, if you get a whittling and highlight, it'll tell you which exactly modifier to remove for using it. Really? I'll have to look into that then. Can you later show your current gems on the skill tree? Yeah, I got you, Devil Method. Alright, let's go kill this last one. Oh, there's another breach actually on this map. Interesting. Also, I heard some people saying that like you can't roll haste anymore on the Quadrilla. Has anybody tried to farm that and like can confirm that? Because obviously I farmed it after the patch came out and you still could get haste aura, but I don't know if they like put another hotfix out to fix that or what. We're in a corner. Lovely. Good night. I'm gonna try to shoot down here potentially. I will say I wish we kind of were faster on move speed, but like obviously there's not too much you can do for that, right? Like unless you're a Deadeye with Tailwind or running the Black Insignia to get Tailwind, it's pretty much that, or what? I think just running like Queen of the Forest and evasion stacking. I think that's the only 2 options, right? There's only not much we can do. I don't think we hit down here. Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's pick up the splinters and then kill the last turn and get out of here. I love how you react to your chat. Many don't do it like you do. Great community service. Keep that going. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, I have a lot of people come in here and that say like that. Like a lot of streamers don't, you know, talk to their chat or don't react a lot. And it kind of like boggles my mind why they don't. I mean, I can understand maybe like the super popular streamers, you know, that have thousands of viewers and like they're getting 20-30 chat messages, you know, like a minute. But I feel like you should be able to reply to a lot of people in your chat, right? Like, I'm constantly trying to look over and do that because at the end of the day, right, I want to be entertaining for you guys and try to help you guys out. So, all right, we can get out of here. Queen of the Force is nerfed, isn't it? I think it is, but I'm not too sure how much though. But like I said, for like increasing move speed, I think those are the only two options, right? Tailwind, Queen of the Forest. You get like above 35, 40%. I don't really know any other way. All right, so current skill gems on the skill tree. I would assume you're talking about jewels. If you're talking about actual skill gems here, let me know. But I think you're talking about jewels. So I'm running a controlled metamorphosis with a massive ring. This just allows us to disconnect off here and you know, get Wildstorm without taking, you know, all these points. I do think going into some pen is good, and obviously that crit chance is nice. I just don't know, you know, it's kind of sucks this is 5 points to spend. But so yeah, we take a point there. We're gonna come around and take a moment of truth. Just free crit chance, might as well. And then that crit damage, it'll kind of be there, not really, but we mainly take it for crit chance. And then we're gonna take staggering palm, obviously, for the crit damage. And then the physical damage is kind of nice as well. And then as far as our emeralds, we're just looking for high crit damage, attack speed, increased damage against rares, increased damage with crossbows, you know, all that is really good to roll. And then the only other unique one I have is a From Nothing Diamond with Unweaving Stance. Just since we're running the deepest tower, right, enemies in our presence will be on low life. So that allows us to come over here with Unwavering Stance and go into, what do you call these 3 nodes over here for the increased damage against enemies on low life. And that pretty much wraps up our jewels on the tree. I did the trouble camp for 6 hours one day and not one haste was found. Huh, so I wonder if they did patch it. That'd kind of suck, wouldn't it? Do we have any that aren't kind of annoying? I mean, temp chains, extra lightning, flash charges, pack says that should be fine. Yeah, I got you, Devil Method. You can click each perk you have and see what level they are for each of your rolls and see which whittle will hit. I mean, we could buy one after. I think I have enough just to look and then maybe resell it, Dave. And then I can kind of see what you're saying. I just don't know, like, I'm trying to think, right? If we can whittle, like, if we can take this, whittle off the life or the reduced attributes, right? Well, obviously I don't think the reduced attributes, but yeah, I mean, if you take the life off, I mean, if we could roll crit damage on this, I mean, I wouldn't even need to buy a better, like, other crossbow. You know what I'm saying? Which would be insane. Because that's what we're missing, is just crit damage on our bow right now. Because since we, you know, kind of fixed our crit with the offhand, you know, wand/shield swapping for the critical weakness stacks, we just need crit damage now. If we got another 200% crit damage, I feel like we would be doing close to like 30-something million damage a second. So. Oh, that hit me kind of hard. Still haven't updated my filters, none of this. Hey, I'll stop it. That's what I mean. Your bow right now could be so amazing with whittle, and you would never find better for cheap. No, yeah, you're not wrong. I can look into it, like I said, after. We'll buy a whittling and we'll just see what it would hit. Or why is there like 5 rares in a line right there? The fudge. What's Gwenin? Do we want to do Gwenin? Gwenin's dog. I mean, if we don't see any like logbooks here, I don't think we're gonna do it. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, we probably should just do it. Okay. Think. Right here. All right. I think that's it. Let's see, we rolled. Oh, we have one more. There we go. I've been following your build videos and trying to do your build, but still can't afford a helm. So really can't play it. You can 100% Mert play this build, dude, without the helmet. Like, the helmet enables obviously a lot of damage, but you don't need the helmet. Like, it doesn't enable anything, right, or any interactions with the build. It just simply gives us a crap ton more damage. So you can easily run, like, what I would do is run Black Insignia. Should be like 5 Exalts or something. That'll give you Tailwind, more evasion, more move speed while mapping. You know, more skill speed, which is attack speed as well while mapping and stuff like that. So it will help, and it will feel really good. That's what I was running. And then just run the same setup, like, you know, with the back bar, effigy of cruelty, a wand with crit chance and increased chance of shock. Same thing this build's running. It's just without the helm, and obviously just take the points off the tree that go into stuff for, like, you know, low damage, like enemies on low life. So for example, take points out of like this whole line. Obviously you wouldn't be running the from nothing diamond either. If you can't afford a controlled metamorphosis, go into that, and then just put those points into somewhere else, you know, like potentially coming into expose the storm might be nice. Could maybe even go into surging currents. Would save some points potentially just to get pen. You know, you could go into, I would definitely take the left side here for the crit damage, like probably go into like Maiming Strike and Catalyst and all that, and then yeah, just run it like that until you get the helm, and then swap into this build. It should still shred like everything. Unfortunate. So have you guys been playing the new Oblivion Outer Scrolls on not online Outer Scrolls Oblivion remaster? I was playing it a bit yesterday, and I was gonna try to make some videos on it, but like I really didn't have that much time to play, and then I was just kind of thinking like I have no clue what videos to put out on it, like, and then, you know, I just really didn't have the time to do it, so I might just kind of skip over that. But oh god, why'd I walk into him? It's been pretty fun. I'm pretty amazed the graphics and stuff that they did, Loki. Thanks for your help. Keep on great work. Really big help. Deep brain since topic like POE, which you have to study for 30 years. Yeah, POE you have to have like a PhD. But POE 2 is taking all my time. That's really good though. Yeah, I mean, it's the graphics alone are insane on it. Everything's like upgraded. It really does like make me wonder how good the new Outer Scrolls is going to be once it drops. Right, where's the boss down there? But yeah, it's really good. They didn't change any mechanics and stuff, right? I do think they reworked a lot of the combat. It still feels the same, but like, you know, you have archery overhauled is what I think they did, like touched upon that. The combat feels a lot better. Like there's, you know, a lot more difficulty in the game. Like enemies actually want to hit you. The thing that I like as well is they added, I think, to athletics. Once you get at like a certain point, they added like a dodge mechanic. It's like, I play on controller, so it's LT and Y, and you do like quick little dodge. It overall feels really good. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay. Okay, so I do this, I do this. I don't think I marked them, but just updated in every way, like he did. Just like every way it's updated.
A place to put my feet up.
Grizz, what's up, dude? How you doing today? If you get Black Insignia, would you change the skill tree at all for getting Tailwind? Dave, what I would do if you're going Black Insignia, like I said earlier, obviously drop this line going down into like, you know, this cluster here, because you're not going to have low life. Obviously, you wouldn't be running the from nothing either, so don't worry about that. Just throw another drill stock in here. Then take those points and reinvest them into like Maiming Strike, you know, Catalyst. Probably take the left side here for crit damage. Maybe come down here for exposed to storm, or could take up here for more like crit damage and stuff like that. And that's what I would do. And then just run it like that until you get the deepest tower, and then you can reinvest those points back into, like, you know, what you see here, or what's on like the build guide. Let me look at that ring, by the way. Nice. It's actually pretty good, I think. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think you want max spirit on a Vener's Gamble, though. Could be wrong. What does this guy want, by the way? Oh, he wants that. Okay, let me go ahead and just sell something real quick. Let me give this guy his item. I don't think this went up in price, right? I'm not about to like lose everything. I'm the only one there. Nah, I'm just gonna sell for 30. Okay. How much budget is for my build? I don't know. Let me check real quick. So obviously we're gonna get rid of the corrupt and get rid of the rune sockets. Everything here you don't really care about. Like, you try to get better cats or max life, right? But like for the base item, this is what? I don't know how much this is. It's a bunch of like, I wish I could change the way it searches. Let me try to go for the life here. See if it'll filter it a little bit better. I'm assuming this is still like 4 divs, 3 divs. I don't know if you guys let me know how much this is, but yeah. See 1 div there. I'd assume it's like still 2-3 divs for the helmet, right? I can actually probably go on here real quick and look for it. So currently we'll just filter by exalts really quickly. So the helmet in itself is sitting at like 200x. If we go to divines, probably a better way to do that, right? Okay, so the helmet's pretty cheap right now. You can get it for like I mean, I see 1 divs, but we'll just say those are trolls. So 2 divs for the helmet, right? 2 divs for the helmet. Amulet obviously is like, you know, 50 to 100 exalts maybe. If you were trying to get a really good one, 1 div. I mean, everything else is pretty much 1 div here. I mean, like, this is subject to what you're going to get for a bow. But if I had to guess everything and throw it all into one, especially with the unique jewels and stuff on, I would say anywhere from like 7 to 10 divs. I just really don't know a lot of the market, right? Like, non-wavering stands from nothing. I don't really know how much this is. It was like 6 divs, 5 divs. So, you know, I would say 8 divs for that, and then just say another 2 to 3 divs for the rest of the gear. You know? So you should be able to get everything for like 7 to 10 divs, somewhere in that range. If I had to like give a rough like ballpark. I'm doing good, Grizz. I'm just chilling, vibing out, you know, just helping out my the pops, you know, get around, get some stuff, and all that. So I might have to, you know, help him a little bit today. I just told him if he needs any help, just give me a call. But yeah, he's healing up. He's doing a lot better, you know. He's getting around. He was making breakfast earlier. Like, he's definitely doing a lot better. It's just, you know, he has to do like, you know, therapy and stuff like that, and just try to keep moving his you know, like hip and his leg and stuff like that. But yeah, he's doing a lot better. The Vener's Gamble ring is trash. It's not. I mean, you can definitely gamble it. You definitely want to have higher rolls on it. But yeah, you want to gamble that for sure. Can't really judge it since the market is always on the iron. Always on there. Yeah, so can't really judge the damage. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. Like I said, the market just fluctuates so much. It's really hard to say like how much a build is one day to the next. But like I said earlier, the current state, I would say 7 to 10 divs, so you can get the whole build going if you had to buy everything from scratch. I just, hold on, gotta ban this dude. Yeah, no problem. Not checking whittling. Oh, I forgot, Dave. I'm so sorry. Let me finish this map, which is just the rare, and then I got you next. Remind me right after the map ends, dude, so I don't forget. Can you PC a pair of boots I found? Yeah, go ahead, Ben. Send them over. I will check those, and I will do the Omens of Whittling after. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. I would like to try to push this build to, like, you know, ideally like 34 million damage, but if I can get like 30 million or close to that, you know, 26 million or something like that, I think we'll probably try to move on to a different build. But obviously I want to try to upgrade this a little bit more and just try to reach, you know, that stage. Like a better bow, obviously crit damage, potentially some, I would love to get like a Megalomaniac, but they're so expensive right now, especially for a good one. I don't really think it'll be worth the value to like power gain. And then potentially if we could get a good, like, maybe time loss jewel, it might be worth to drop the companions, like, nodes, and then just try to, you know, put more points around, like, that area. But, obviously, we'll see, Obviously, I need to calc all of that and just really see. Price checker says 20 divs or so. I doubt it. You have to take a look at it. Like I said, it might not work since I don't have it, but I can kind of like tell you, you know, based off the stats, what I would probably pay for it. Because my budget is low, should I try to go for a less DPS build and then climb up? So the less DPS build, you can definitely go for. I will say one thing though, like, you know, since we swapped out the way we apply shock, right? Like we went over to a wand and shield, and that's literally like a 5, you know, exalt setup to do that, and it's just so much more efficient, more damage, you know, critical weakness stacks with the effigy and all that. I would say if you're going to go for that build, definitely use the Effigy of Cruelty with a wand on your back bar. And the same, like, you know, Ball Lightning and Orb of Storm setup and stuff like that. It's just going to give a lot more damage than the bow with Stormcaller Arrow. But yeah, I would definitely go like Black Insignia, since you're not going to have Deepest Tower and all that good stuff. And just kind of follow that layout until you can, you know, go into the Deepest Tower. Right, let me go ahead and saw everything, and then we're good. Horrible, horrible, horrible. We did get this one. Does it sell for anything? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so let me go ahead and check. I mean, Fire Cold Lightning with life and 30% move speed. I mean, armor's pretty low, but at the same time, it has everything you want in boots. It's just strength boots. I mean, good for the, like, warrior builds. 25 divs. I don't know 25, but I definitely think it's pretty expensive. I mean, I don't see, the thing is I don't know the market for like armor style things, so I don't know if chat, I don't know if you guys would have like a good estimate here, if any of you play armor builds and you would know, but I'm thinking probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 divines, but again, I'm not really too sure. Do you think there are a great bow Amazon build variant out there? Got 2 really godly bows? I don't know. I'd have to play around with like bows and let you know. I'm not really too sure. There's a lot of bow builds, you know, like especially some of them that you want to what does this go for? Especially like bow builds, right? Like some of them kind of do frenzy stuff, so you'd want to go Deadeye for that. So I would just have to kind of look into to let you know if there are. I mean, currently I don't know off the top of my head. That seems to be recycled. Just throw them in there for now. There we go. Now, what does this go for? 15 to 18, not bad roll. All maps in range can be accessed. So I guess you can just skip without pathing. It's cool, I guess. I just wonder how much this actually goes for in terms of like exalts to divines. I mean, 10x cast orbs is kind of expensive. I got my stab Huntress. My stab Huntress got bricked. Wanted to try and push for more DPS. Lost my account of Valor. Wait, what happened, Epic? Whittle? Yeah, I got you. I can lend you 1 to test. If you want to shaken, I don't know when I would test it though, right? Because I kind of want to push this bit a little further. So if you want to wait a little bit, and then once I like looking into bow stuff, you can throw it over. You know what I'm saying? It's 319, bro. I trolled myself, dude. I had 2 of these and I sold them for 220 like 3 days ago. Should've just waited. Literally would have got like almost another, what? Would have got like another 120 or something like that, dude. Or more exalts. I trolled myself. Alright, so how do you supposed to do this with the bow? Come up, it'll soften more? Yeah, I'm thinking so as well, Ben. Don't think much happened. The Vow just took away the accuracy on my spear, so I lost almost 30k. Oh, I thought your account got like banned or something epic. That makes sense. Right click on it and chaos hover over your bow. Okay, right click and then chaos orb over the bow. Your boy has no chaos orbs, can't do that. Hold on, let me buy chaos orb.
How can I help?
Bro, I swear if chaos orbs are, they're probably gonna be so expensive, dude. 1 for 6, dude. That is actually absurd, brother. Alright, so it'd be the physical damage and accuracy. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think we do that, right? Because there's no point in doing that. So why does it go for that, though? Why does it go for the fizz and accuracy and not the life? I don't understand that. What's like making it go for that over like the life? Because they're both the same tier of modifiers, so it's like one's better rolled. Maybe it's the life is just a higher roll percentage? I don't know. Maybe epic, but that kind of sucks, right? No, I guess I'll resell this Omen of Whittling. How much does one Omen of Whittling go for? 49 cast orb, that's like insane. 315. Okay. And then yeah, I don't know what this sells for. I'm gonna throw it up for 9 cast orbs and we'll see. I'm actually gonna quickly price check this on the site. So what is this? The Grand Project? Let's go ahead and quickly price check this. The Grand Project goes for, oh, let's go to the Divines actually. We go for Exalts just to see. Goes for 20 Exalts, it's saying 20 to 30 Exalts. What about it? Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing like maybe 35, 40 Exalts for mine. We'll leave it up just to see if that like 10 kind of hits, or the 9. Where's it actually at? We're going to 8. And then this, I don't think sells for anything, right? Yeah, 1x, like, just keep it, I guess, right? I'm still points on it for 1. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, well, I guess we can go back to mapping it better. Exit the character and try again. Maybe it'll pick the other one. You know what? That's a. Actually, we already sold it. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. The dual string? Sheesh, shaking. I mean, that's a really good dual string. Hit it anyway and hit T1 accuracy. Don't we already have like T1 accuracy? Will Headhunter increase DPS? Not really, no. Mapping, it would feel better, but for bossing, it would do nothing. If you want to increase DPS, probably running Ingenuity is your best bet for that, which we probably are going to be doing soon. Is like probably the like end game step. It's just, you know, I would need to get strength and then fix the reses, and then I could run it. I'll buy for 15x. You selling? Selling what, Ben? What do you want? What do you sell? What are you trying to buy? All right, so we have this one up. We want to do probably rarity on this. Do we have a rarity map? I mean, this is good, but temp change. I just don't want to do temp change. You know what I'm saying, guys? Monster damage. This one could potentially. You know, no, this one's just so much better. Let's go hit this one. Ingenuity is dirt cheap too. Can get a really good one for 15x. Wait, really, Dave? I might just buy one then. Just so I have it in case it goes up. I'm gonna hit it one more time. Oh my. I actually hit a pretty good one here for this map. The tablet. Surf! What's up, Surf? Where this tablet you're saying? This tablet, ours goes for like 35x. That's what I'm seeing right now. Like the cheapest one for Exalts is 20. And that's for 14. So yeah, I would say at least 30x this goes for. But I mean, I'll sell it to you for like 25x if you want to buy it through that. Oh, never mind. This. Okay, this goes for a lot more than 25x. Okay. Good thing I just realized that. I guess. I mean, if I'm getting spammed for it, right? I'm gonna throw it up to 30. Is it? Hold on. Is it because it has an RNG rule? Let me see something. All maps can be accessed. All maps can be accessed. Why am I getting spammed? These guys trying to price track troll? Maybe that's why. These guys are trying to price track like troll. I'm checking right now. I don't know. We're gonna leave it for 30 and see if we get up for 30. Ingenuity are worth nothing right now. I'm selling 5 and can't even sell mine for 3 gas orbs. Jesus. That's insane, Surf. Jesus. Spark is back and I'm buying one stuff for possible profit. Really, Shaken? Somebody put a Spark build or something out? Yeah, right? Should I put this for 35? Do you guys know how expensive this is? Because, like, obviously, I feel like this... It's selling this quick. I'm gonna throw it for 40. Let's go save for 40, see if I do it, like... Calm down, gamers. A bow monk? Potentially. Bro, I'm gonna spam for 40, dude. What is this? Is this thing worth like a div? Am I like I just don't understand. I mean, there's a bunch on the market for like 30 though, 25, 30, unless they're just price check trolls, like price facing. It's like 75x. 99x? I'm so confused now. To say just random, nobody knows how much it is. Okay, so here's that. So where is the one that we did? There we go, we'll do this one. Unfortunate Ben. It's like a div? Okay. Nah, I don't know what to believe. I heard 75x, 100x, now it's a div. This is insane. This inflation's hitting like real life right now, dude. All of a sudden you're buying one thing for $3, now it's 8. I don't know what to believe. That tablet is good because you can jump between 3 towers in range of each other without using up the maps. You can hyper juice your stuff. So that's why people run it. Got you. I mean, got you. I mean, it makes sense. We'll have to fix it when we go back. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. I might have to go in D&D mode. So you guys said it's worth what? Like 1 div? So I have to just start up for 1 div and see what happens? I'm about to just go back and check for 1 div. I'm actually getting tired of getting hit up. My ears, stop! There we go. Are we missing one? We might be missing one. Let me go check. Bang, 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 bang. We're missing this one, okay. There we go. So it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Do, 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. Play spear for me? Yeah, go ahead and link it to me. I got you. We gotta get the there we go. Yeah, if we don't have shock and just shock burst is nothing. We have like what, 2 more? Ah. Yeah, we're out here. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just finish up reading and I'm still holding on to my day 4 ritual unique tablet. What are you trying to save it for, Epic? Use health instead of mana, solves the issue, and crit gives life leech instant, gloves, and a ring, I think. Makes you 100% crit. T4 Zesh, day 1 testing, build down 3 seconds. Jeez. Okay, I see you, I see you. Oh, really, Epic? It just keeps going up. I got mine gifted to me. That's insane, sir. My gaming name is SiahZ_Huntress, Dave. What's the cost to make this build? I would say probably 7 to 10 divs, somewhere in between there. It's just kind of hard to price check, right? Because stuff like it goes up and down pretty like drastically. So, but I would say anywhere in between that. You can, like, if you had to buy everything, you can get it. I have not made a exclamation point IGN. I probably should, Dave. Loki. Okay. What do these go for? 20? I might as well just sell all these, Loki. I think I have like 3 of them or something. Start there. Fractured accuracy is good. The physical damage is nice. No increase, which kind of sucks. Lightning damage, I think, is good, but I don't know if it'd be better than just like flat increased fizz. Crit chance, crit damage, and attack speed. I mean, it's a really good spear. I don't really know though how much it would go for, to be honest with you. I don't know spears, but I mean, I know spears are obviously like used a lot right now, so it's just inflated. So I don't know, a few divs for that, but again, I don't know if we have spear users in here that can let us know how much that would go for. Cash out someday, yeah, right? How do I increase the divine drop chance? There's really nothing you can do. Like, well, you can run increased rarity on your gear. That'll help you obviously get like better drops, and that can lead to a better divine drop chance. That and running quantity as well on your maps and trying to roll rarity is like both of those are probably the best bet to have a better chance of it dropping. I guess we'll just go up here. I mean, why is there no citadels, dude? Like, what is this? How is there not one citadel? I think my Atlas map is bugged, boys. A lot of hate on the new update. I'm having so much fun up to T7 maps. Basically just getting into the end game. Any tips on the Atlas tree? Yeah, I can go ahead and give you some. Let me just go ahead and change the price of this. Sorry, the 7T got me a little confused, but I got there in the end. Alright, so you said this is one div, right? You guys are saying this is one div. So if I put this for one divine, this should sell, right? So for the Atlas tree, what I would suggest going to, for what I'm going for, if you're starting out, you go for just like more wasteland drop chance to get obviously the higher tier maps to sustain. But I mean, if you're like end game, what I'm currently running right now is coming down here and almost taking all this. I'm pretty vibing with like the shrines that you're getting, and then obviously you can kind of choose ones down here. So like enlightening shrines is really nice because that's the increased XP one. So if you get these, obviously this would boost like your XP rate to level you up quicker, and then you can get shrines, you know, they're like speed buffs or damage and stuff like that. So it helps you kind of zoom through maps quicker. And then I really do like the RNG like Gamba strong boxes, so that's why I go in for like the research strong boxes and other stuff like that. But as far as like the best Atlas, I'm not really too sure. We're testing Rogue Exiles, but I think they're kind of dog in that regard. So I might just take this out and just roll into something else. Maybe essences, but again, not too sure on that. Probably should take this out and go for corruption, but I mean, in terms of like other stuff, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to like specific about like maybe like ritual or what I'm doing for breach, let me know and I could kind of stay there. But for like the general Atlas, it's kind of what I'm going for, just shrines and strong boxes at the moment. And then we're just testing Rogue Exiles to see if there's anything good from them. So far, not one thing is like from them is dropped, so I don't know. Unfortunate, I guess. I'm not too sure. Citadels come in spurts. I go with nothing for a few hours, and there's like 3. Bro, I've seen like 3 Citadels so far. No joke, 3 Citadels, and since I started playing, I don't like this season. Like, I just don't know if the Atlas is bud for me this season or what. But yeah, I have not seen pretty much anything at all. Like, I've done one, what do you call it, Arbiter, and that's just because I actually, you know, rolled it. Like, I bought it, I mean. So I don't know. What are we doing with this one? We're gonna do this. We're gonna hit it once more. Yay. Yay. Like, I want to just roll this one, low-key, just like hit it with levels. And then, I mean, it's kind of annoying because you gotta hit everything. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go to this map. Problem with spears is so many craft them, and it's got to be really good to sell. That spear is going to sell high, or sell because it is high actually, and the rest of the stats was good. I got nothing from the last Gambit strong box. Blue Feather took it out. Yeah, I mean, so far I've gotten like plenty of like perfect jewelers, you know, few divines, like level 20 skill gems. So they're definitely worth like investing into for sure. So slowed for some reason. Thanks, man. Any way to get breaches to last any longer? Yeah, so the way you extend breach life is by just killing. So the better that you kill, and the more enemies you kill in the breach, the longer it will stay open. You could also invest into some stuff on the tree, like this one right here, where the breaches will open and close 30% slower. Obviously, that'll, you know, make them last longer. That's what I'm currently doing. But yeah, beyond just killing and then potentially investing into that, there's not much else you can do. I got 7 citadels. Mapping is fast now, and I profit okay from citadels. Yeah, lucky. Like I said, I've hit 3 citadels so far since the game, this league started. I literally got to T15s before I seen my first citadel. Like, I don't know. So, I almost died there looking at chat. But how much is there? Oh, there's a shrine here. How much drop, like waste on drop chance, did you guys run to get more than 1 citadel? Because I tried doing like a 120, 130%, and I only got 1. Okay. Back off from him, so the shield doesn't blow me up. Funny. 215. Finally, boss. Should be down probably. If you use 3 distilled envies on your waystones, it increases waste and drop chance by 95%. Just with that, the envies are only 1x each. Got you. Yeah, I probably should have envied. Like I said, I did a 130%. I got nothing out of it. Like only 1 drop or 120, whatever it was. But yeah, if I probably envied it, we probably would have got 2. Probably have to do that on the next one. Just envy it. 200, gotcha, okay. Makes sense. Oh my goodness, he ran away. What a bum. Bro, why am I dying? Is it because it's like aura? I got a duel on 98% and 1 on 190, so I don't know yet. The 100% drop chance yet? Got you. Yeah. Let me go and currency exchange the essences. Is it? No, it's runes of whatever. Rune. Get this guy in here. We'll just sell this. How much does this sell for? There's none. Interesting. Yeah, why is there none on the market with this? Why is this guy training me again? Bunch. Interesting. There's none up here. Is this thing worth more than that? Okay, so thank you. Is it worth like a divine or something? And I'm just like, no. What is this thing? Is there nothing on the market for this? Why would I even throw this a rune at, bro? It's wrong. Yep. We have 2 of these. We're gonna pull out all the other ones so we can try to measure what we have here. That's all we have, right? Yeah. Okay, what is this all for? So 20. Why is there none on the market? I guess there's just none on the market though for that. No stock. None of these on the market. Interesting. For this build, do you need auto shock from Cry of the Storm? No. We run shock from running like a backfire wand and the FT cruelty for the critical weakness on spell crits. Then we just run like ball lightning and orb storms and we apply our shock. And that's how we do that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and I guess sell these. Sure. I mean, I'm never gonna use them. Then for this one, interesting. This one has no stock. Hold on. Do we actually not get this one? I'm so confused. I thought we did. I search later. There we go. We never did get this one. Okay, how much does this go for? There's like none. Okay, so just 1 for 1, I guess. Just keep it, I guess. Okay. What is the socket array in your boots? The one that we're currently running is a talisman. We're running the Ox one for increased presence area effect. So this way, you know, our like presence area, since we enemies will count as being low life in our presence area. We just want to try to get that big as possible. That's why we're running it in there. Which we probably should unsocket and then throw in like another, you know, soul core or something like that for 5% more rally res to get these to 70 and this is 75. But, you know, we're gonna hit this one so we can go in. We're just gonna do a random map. Excuse me. Do we have a map that kind of sucks? Chaos. Hopefully we don't get cooked. We gotta get it cooked. Kizzity cooked, you know how I say it. It's actually insane because I was looking earlier, right, to see if there was any like crossbows on the market that were better. Obviously this was early morning, so maybe it'd be different like now. But yeah, there was one on the market that was better and it was 40 divines. So like I'm just trying to think because we're definitely gonna have to craft to get it. I don't know if it'd be worth like just trying to essence craft and try to roll something on. I know there's recombinating, right? Has anybody actually done like recombinating crafting to try to roll stuff? Because I heard it's pretty like annoying, like very low chances to roll anything you want. Sure. It's just gambling. Gotcha. Like, how does it work exactly though? Like, do you just throw 2 items in with, just say I wanted to roll like accuracy, right, and physical damage on it? Do we just throw 2 items in that has like, say, T4 accuracy or whatever, T2 accuracy, T2 fizz or something like that, and then it just has a greater chance of rolling both of those on the same bow? Like, how does it work? The crossbow? I haven't really dabbled into it. Just get out of that. Recombinating trash, you're gonna spend like 20 div to hit 1 recom. Yikes. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Does not sound very fun. That'd be 2 to 5% chance to work. Okay. So then, what the fudge do we do? I mean, we can essence, but even essencing, you would only get 2 things maximum that you would want, right? So just say we did hit the accuracy and proj levels, we'd still have to roll, like, we'd still have to roll crit damage on it. So I'm wondering, like, I'll have to look into some crafting videos and just see what people are trying to do this season. Because it might be worth doing that. Like, double essence, try to roll 2 things, and then after double essencing, just hope to God that you roll the 3rd thing you want. Because it's either that or just literally fracture and then chaos reroll. You know what I'm saying? And, or I guess Omen of Whittling. I guess that would be the next thing too. But obviously you would have to have buttloads of currency to even do that. Can't Omen and Whittle craft, you know, with 2 to 3 divs. Grab this friend. T4 plus T7 was like 10%. You can always fractal and all, and then just slam plus gas. I guess, but like, I don't know. Where's this chick at? Oh, there she is, bro. It's so hard to see. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to see these rogue Exile sometimes this way. Bro, this gas on this holy. Note to self, do not roll extra damage as gas if I am not fully stacked on chaos. Got you, Shaken. Would Roa Quadrilla give these same bonuses counting as a companion? Well, I would assume you're talking about... So, it wouldn't obviously give haste aura. Your Roa, I think you could still do, like, the presence. Like, I think you could still run Roa and then do, like, you know, presence and stuff like that. But obviously it's not going to give you haste aura. And then we really couldn't play with it because you obviously can't use crossbow stuff on a Roa. And like I said, I mean, if they did remove that, I can try to look on the internet tonight, like Google, to see if there's another area to farm haste, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright, so we want a 4-stack. What is this? Projectile, crit damage, crit chance, energy shield. I mean, we should be fine to run this, I think. I should have swapped that out. Get Gamba from Alba. You get lucky, recon, you get a base. What do you mean by Gamba from Alba? Like, you talking about just like Exalt or something like that, Gamba? Yeah, which is weird. Like, you can use spears, you can use bows, but you can't use the other range weapon. Like, I guess it's only one-hand range stuff that you can use on a Roa, but it just, I don't know, it kind of sucks because that'd be so cool to run a Roa with a crossbow. We're gonna wait for this thing to blow up and then go in. We have a breach to do here. Let's go hit it. Standby crossbows from Alba. Well, you can't buy items epic. You'd have to go on the trade site, but hit T1, T3 for 2 stats. You want recom, pray to God that 1 to 2% chance hits. I feel like at that point it's just probably better to buy the stats off the trade market. You know what I'm saying? Probably be cheaper. Because like trying to buy like good accuracy and then just say decently rolled physical damage is not that much. It's like 5-10x, maybe 15. It's just a third stat is when you're insanely high. Like trying to hit both of those and just say high crit damage is pretty expensive. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like profit. Like how can we craft it's not hundreds and hundreds of, you know, exalts to even have a 2% chance of getting what we want. Obviously, I would just chaos craft, but chaos, you know, 1 for 6 or whatever it is, 1 for 9, like exalts. It's again, you just say you need 150. Just we'll just say 100 at the minimum, right, to roll something off of like a fracture item. Like we have like, you know, it's what 600 exalts, like insane. Let's go up here. This is already done. This is already done. Yeah, it's over. Okay, never mind. What's your tax per second on galvanic? Mine tops out at 10. On galvanic. Next to this dude, we are at 8. I think you have more attack speed than me. Doo-doo. But then again, we have 0 attack speed on the crossbow, so keep that in mind too, right? And just because this proj levels on the crossbow is better than like 15-16% attack speed. Gives more damage, so that's why we're running it. Alright, let's go hit the thing. Was pumped to get my tower last night for 25 chaos. The spike in damage is the truth. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Oath. The damage is insane. I think obviously the big part of that is because we are swapped on the you know, the effigy of cruelty. I think that is just like an insane DPS boost, especially with the stacks of critical weakness. It's insane. Ellie, how you doing, Ellie? How's your day going? I thought bullseye and martial tempo. On my, I throw bullseye and martial tempo. I mean, I could have another slot through bullseye, but let's see. I mean, I could take off probably close combat, and then bullseye might be better. Probably more uptime, honestly. None of these off anything. Correcto. Nope. And nope. Yeah, I think you already full rolled. We'll hit this twice just to see. I mean, if I'm not anything disgusting, get out of here. Doot, 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 doot. Put that in there. Let's go grab. Two good stats on gear or weapon and exit once, then fracture it. If it hits the best stat, you can make money like that. Sell it with only 3 stats. I guess shaken. These rogue exiles always be wearing some hot trash. Whose build guide are they following? They be wearing corrupted blues. Who's Valen blues? Bro, yeah, I don't know, dude. I've not gotten anything good out of rogues. Alright, what's up, dude? Thank you very much, dude. How you doing today, man? But the last time, the time lost diamond goes for a lot. If you hit fracture orb on 25% notables, we'll get affected in radius. Let me say this real quick. What do you mean by time lost diamond? Oh, you're talking about that time lost diamond. Okay, so you can fracture on The stuff on Jules. I got you. I got you. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw this on. So, bullseye, bullseye, bullseye. Volt isn't good. Ricochet, nah, probably bullseye. Should do some more accuracy rating. I guess. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything better here to throw on. So we'll just leave it on, I guess, for now. Yeah, we're gonna go for the next one. You can see where this opened up. Nothing still. Cool. I guess we'll just keep going left, right? I'm trying to hit stuff. Hit this one, and then this one, and this one, and then we'll hit this tower, and let's keep going, I guess. Has this build been nerfed, or is it still worth going for? I mean, no, nothing's been touched on this build as far as I know. I mean, I've been out of the loop for like 2 days, but I don't think they've done anything in the last 2 days. Lloyd, the death count is pretty high just because I was dying a lot in campaign, and before I like got, you know, to the point where you know, we kind of figured a lot of stuff out and testing and all that, right? But I mean, in recent times, like, I don't know, last few days, probably not that many deaths, only like 5-10 deaths probably in the last like 3-4 days. But I mean, you don't really have a whole lot of defenses on the build, right? You're not like playing a Smith Katava, so you're gonna be dying here and there. It's just the sad truth, right? We're gonna hit Forge. Cold monster damage sounds kind of annoying to deal with. This is fine. We have 2 annuls. I mean, I could have double annul this, right? But again, it's like, I don't know. We did hit a pretty high accuracy, right? Like, again, I just don't know what you do after that, you know? I mean, that's fine. Oh my goodness, I almost smacked my mic off my desk. Jesus. Crash Room 7 got one. I don't know if you can farm it. I think it's just RNG drop. But it's going fine. I feel a little sick again, but how's Oblivion? Oblivion is fun. I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I'll probably be playing more throughout this week. I'm doing good, Or. Thanks for asking. Check your cleanse maps for a modifier saying contains Emerald Fury. He drops one guaranteed. Oh, really? Like guaranteed fracture? Interesting. Is Vaults of the only vaults, or do they add something? I think they're still the only vaults. Also, we want to be meleeing bosses, so it's not the best on hardcore build. Yeah, I mean, we're playing a range, but in order to be in presence range, it is pretty much melee. So for bosses, yeah, we have to be like butt up against them. So. Wow, that's like my 3rd graders this whole game, or this whole league. I mean, it's insane. Okay, go through. A perfect time loss large would be 25% notables will get affected in radius, notable crit chance, and bonus. Yeah, but I mean, how much is like getting a notable large? Like, for example, if we just decided to get a notable, right, like a time loss emerald or something like that, that's large radius, which I think you can, right? You can get it where it affects in large radius. How much would that be? How's it going? Trying to think of something off meta to try. Any ideas? I just got to end game with Ice Strike, /Falling Thunders and Monk, and not really feeling it. If you're monk and you want to do off meta, I mean, I haven't really played monk that much, so I can't really like suggest too many builds, especially this league. I haven't really looked into know what's viable, but I know Flicker Strike is decent this league if you want to do just like a fun build. I mean, is anybody in here playing monk right now that knows like what hasn't been hit too hard or what's fun to play on monk? Want this one. By the way, Xylus, hopefully I pronounced your name right. Or is it Xylus? It's probably Xylus, honestly. No one I know. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much love. We'll hit this. It's the boss. Alright. So again. Okay. Strength, fire, lightning. 2 slots. It's 2 slots. If it was a 3 slot, that might not be bad. But 2 slots, I don't think anybody really wants 2 slots. And we can test out helm, potentially roll something on there that's good. I could do slash time played. There you go. I don't know price on no one's eye. Got you. Whatever, like 100 divs. Got you. Actually, looting the game. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much last buy for you. I'm fine with 3 rolling a new character too. Just don't know what to try. Well, I mean, there's a lot of fun builds you can do with like Deadeye and stuff with the frenzy charge. There is obviously the build I'm playing, which is very fun. A lot of damage. There is, you know, wanted to do something a little bit more, I guess, like kind of like one-man build. There is Spark. I know that's still like pretty decent to do. That is still pretty good damage. I don't know how expensive that is. Some people in here earlier were saying they're playing Spark. Again, not really too sure how expensive, but there's that. I don't really think there's any good like chaos builds. I mean, what are you trying to play exactly? Like, what are you trying to look for in a build? I don't think they're gonna nerf anything till next league at this point. Probably not. Yeah. Can you make a guide for this build from level 1 onwards? I could potentially look into like a budget build, but I don't know about making like. Because early on, you pretty much just are going to be like going through campaign, you know, like just rolling. I mean, I have basically a leveling guide already in the mobalytics. If you do /MOBA, I think is what I put the command. I pretty much already have like kind of a leveling guide there. But yeah, the best thing I think would be like more beneficial probably like a budget guide, like a budget build. Yes. I mean, does this go for anything? I mean, what would we drop? Just if we drop crit chance? What if we went? I don't know. What do you guys think? Does this go for anything? I'll throw it up for something. My boy shaking! What the member for 3 months on YouTube. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, dude. Much love, dude. Much love. Let's get some W's in the chat for shaking if we can. The boy shaking. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna throw it in for 25. We'll see if that's good. If anybody. To be honest, I don't think anyone's paying 1 div for this. I'm gonna throw it up for. I mean, what is a div going for actually? Not. That's a good question. $121. Okay, I'm gonna put up for like 100. We'll do We'll do 100. Actually, you know what? We'll drop it to 90. We'll see if 90s. Anyone's playing that. All right. Where are we going now? Wait, how's this not open? Wait, what? Okay. Guess we'll have to do 2 more maps to get over it. Cool. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Still want to do 10 chains, dude. Let's do this one. I mean, I don't think it really matters at that point. Okay, let me go back and rate it because I'm like missing a bunch. Yeah, I'm like 90, I think, or 91, either one. A fracturing orb, an item, it will have no filter on the side, so you don't buy one that's already fractured. Got you, shaken. Have you seen they really do OP Blood Witch build that has going around apparently? It's like 100 million DPS. I have not seen that, Ellie, no. I have not seen that. Yeah, I agree with that, Oath. Yeah, I have that on the MOBA guide. If you want to have like the passive tree and the gems and stuff to go for while leveling, if you're trying to like follow this build. Yeah. The unique stuff should give Atlas points. So I mean, I guess a buff there, but yeah. Deepest tower to avoid needing to be directly on top of enemies or bosses. Got you, Kai. There's those volatility Jesus, nodes on the tree by Monk now. They seem kind of weird. Probably have to go CI with it. Detonates chaos on you or something like that. It's physical, doesn't it? I think it's physical damage. I think at the end you take like 100 physical damage or something for like 10 volatility, I think, or something like that. I don't know, or like per volatility. Got you. But yeah, apparently a build with 100 million damage, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I have to look into it. I mean, a Rake Blood Mage build or whatever it's called. Whatever the sensing note. I'm like, am I stuck or am I pinned? I was pinned or something. I can't. Okay, now I can move. Maybe that's a little weird look there. I don't know. Okay. That's not good. My game crashed. I'm blood back up. One second, we'll be back in. One second. Okay. Or we should be back in. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're back in now. I think you guys should be able to see this. Let me actually look real quick to make sure you guys can see this. Yeah, you can. You guys are good. So is that a like cast on crit blood mage? Or what are they doing exactly? Said it's a rake, I think, is what I remember you saying. Rake blood mage or something. I may try it next. Right now I'm pretty done with my smithy, trying to find a path out. I got you. Go ahead. That's been leaked a billion times. I don't even think there's anything in game to hide your email, bro. I looked in the options like 100 times. You can hide your password, but yeah, your email you just can't. But go for it. It's such an old email that I only use for like certain things. Go for it, dude. You get to know information after me. Oh, for real though, please don't hack me. I shouldn't have said that either, because now I'm enticing people. Detonates after 4 seconds, dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. Gotcha. Yeah. So I guess would going CI like completely make you immune to that? I feel like it wouldn't though, right? Because physical damage isn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I don't think it protects from that though. Yo, chill, Ben. Chill. Chill. But yeah, that email, it's so old, dude. I literally made that email when I was a kid, and I just use it from time to time here and there. That's why the name's a little bit, you know, weird. But yeah, I don't think going CI protects you from physical damage, right? Like that? From volatility, at least. Wow, it's an orb of alchemy. Okay, nothing. Let's just kill the rares and get out of here. But it's tied to your... yeah. That's why I said don't hack me, dude. Okay, don't you love when just people hit you up to buy something and they just leave your party? Like, why would you hit me up if you're not gonna buy it? Which one does he want? This one? The 2018? 2018? Yeah. Alright, we're done with this map, right? I think. Yeah, we completed it. Alright, we can go here now. This update allowed us to do any of these. Nope. Gotta love it. This map's completed, but you can't do this, or you can't do this for some reason. Who knows why? Even this is updated. Wait, we did this one as well, and this should be connected. What? Can we do this into this? I mean, does it even... Yeah, I guess we could try. We're just gonna do random this. I just don't feel like dealing with temp chains right now. I'm thinking I would have to change to Acolyte eventually, because the physical damage will damage me, I'm pretty sure. But the idea would be to continue attacking to leech energy shield somehow. Activation failed, unable to open portals to area. What? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the idea is solid for sure. I was actually testing it out on our build, and it does give us a lot of damage. But obviously there's I don't know if there's any way to mitigate the damage that you're gonna take at the end of it. Because it's physical damage, right? So even going CI is immune to chaos, but it's not physical damage. I don't think chaos is physical like that style, so it would do nothing for you, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know how you would really fully mitigate it like that. I mean, if any of you have any ideas, please let me know, because we could easily run it and it would add an absurd amount of damage to the build. In theory, at least, but yeah, I just don't know how you would mitigate that. Price6, thank you very much, man. How you doing today, dude? Put it on here. I'm so slow for some reason right now. Good. There you go. Doing good, brother. 2 days of work left for holidays. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm just streaming, you know. We're trying to upgrade the bed a little bit. I would like to try to get to like 34 mil or close to the 30 mils. So I'm just trying to think about like ideas to upgrade, you know, what we can do. But yeah, I mean, beyond that, we're just chilling, you know, streaming a little bit today since I haven't been streaming the last 2 days. I just looked at your skill tree, and a time lapse with somewhat 20-25% bonus would give you a damage boost a normal emerald close to your core cluster. Hold on, I'll have to look after in a second. Are you talking about this cluster going here, throwing like a thing in here? Now, question, when you're saying cluster, are you shaking going for a medium or large? I saw that. Look on this one. All right, Elliot. Good to hear you get the build perfecting. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're doing like 15, 17 something million. I did take some points out. I was running Exposed to the Storm in the actual like testing when we did the 17 million, just for that extra lightning resistance. But I was testing with it a little bit, and obviously I was trying to take some points out of like you know, evasion, and it just was not feeling good for survivability wise. So I decided to sacrifice some damage. But I would like to try to get more, like you said, with what do you call it, shaken. If we did like a crit cluster or something, like cluster jewel that's large area potentially, we should get pretty much a lot more damage to the build and be above 17 mil. But I just, you know, we just gotta figure out where to exactly put stuff, right? Like and stuff like that, I guess. Small would work here. I use small for what though? Like just these 3 nodes? Maybe acrobatics or getting physical damage reduction from Val Orb on chest. I don't know if acrobatics would allow you to mitigate the volatility. I think it's like you're gonna 100% take it. I think the clip of damage is pretty good. I tell you. So the ones you were talking about shaken are just small, whatever, right? Like running that, and then going for increased effect of small passive skills or increased effect of notables. I'll take a look at it Ellie right now. Oh, I'm waiting. Huh, interesting. Looks cool. The Blood Mage build. Looks cool. Okay. We can do this one now and then see if there's anything in the area, I guess. Let's do a 4. Oh, nothing. Get you out of here. Let's keep this right here for now. Lightning area effect. Iron Guard. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I've seen that, Ellie. It looks cool. Now, question, Ellie, how expensive is that build, though? Is it like a 10, 15 divine build? Is it a 100 divine build? Like, what is the budget of that? I use 25% notables. Okay, so the one, just to clarify and get it right, if I did look into it, the one you're saying to throw here would be a time loss emerald that don't have to upgrade the radius, is small, with increase to notable passive skills and range. That's what you're saying you would look for. Got you. So what enables that much damage, Ellie? Because obviously the bleeding isn't what it's doing it, it's the explosions or whatever after. So like, what exactly is that skill that's enabling the huge burst? Blood Hunt? Ah, I got you, I got you. Something here. That 25% stat is rare and boosts you already stats you got there, so it's perfect. 2 other worth crit chance, crit damage. Okay. I wonder if there's any on the mark here right now, shaken. We probably gotta go down, huh? Bro, where is this thing at? Is it like over here to the left? Bum 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 bum. Yep, it's over here. We can see what this reveals. Lovely. Did you play a Bleed Huntress? I have not, Mr. Bros, I have not. Bruh, come on, give me a Citadel, dude. Like, I just want a Citadel, man. Like, how is there no Citadels anywhere, dude? I'll just go down and do it, bro. Because we know there's a Citadel here we just did. The only real mandatory unique is Tungle Tower. Gotcha. But Crown of the Eyes and Wrap the Globe really helps. Got you, Ellie. So, it looks like a cool build, I'm not gonna lie. Bum 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 bum. One second. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. Yeah, I mean, the bleed looks really interesting. Maybe we'll take a look potentially into some bleed stuff later on, but we'll see. Wish we could zoom the map out more. Yeah, I wish we could too. I just don't know like which area to go, right? Like we keep going left, but like I don't know, right? We keep going this way, I guess. It's just like I guess let's keep going this way. Screw it. You can see the fracture if an emerald doesn't have tier on the side. Okay, gotcha. CI definitely didn't help. First detonate and instant killed me with 1000+ ES. Yeah. I don't know how you would get past that volatility. I don't know what you would do to actually give yourself like no damage taken. I mean, obviously it does physical damage, so you could do armor potentially, but again, I don't really know how you would get past the high stacks. I refuse to use Orb of Storms building rage stacks before the boss spawns. My only qualm with the build. It isn't that big of a deal, dude. Like, it's not that hard, right? You just... It's not like you need to do it. You can kill him without it. It's just you're not going to kill him in, you know, the time that I was. With everything to blew it. Do. You know.
This'll do nicely.
So do you, the reason why you don't like Orb of Storm is just the waiting time for rage stacks? Is that why you don't like it? It feels clunky to have the build with the stacks. I mean, we obviously only do it when pinnacle bossing. It's the only time we would do it. And it's not like you absolutely have to do it. It just gives you more damage, right? You could easily wait 10 stacks, 15 stacks, and then go into the boss. You don't have to wait for the full 30. Okay, now we're over to here. I guess we'll just keep going. Let me go ahead and maybe juice the maps. What do we want, like breach ritual? I guess, sure. Let me get some breaches and rituals. This is our Gamba box that we're just gonna throw a bunch of junk in and then hit it, I guess, later on. Physical damage reduction from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating, with 50% less evasion with that node too. I got you. Maybe if you do that. What does this go for? Is this still 45? I'm gonna drop this down to like 20. Just get it out of my inventory. Drop this down to 80. Yeah, let's get breach and then ritual tablets. Sure. It's the ritual. Sure. I'm currently running with a build, and sometimes it feels like I melt the boss, and other times it seems like it doesn't hit. Can you explain the rotation, what's supposed to happen to me? Black Hammer, when you're saying that, is that when you're bossing or while you're mapping? Go hit these maps, try to get a decent map at least coming up. I'm not underground, we can do it though, but an underground's gonna be annoying. Bossing. Okay, so the only thing I can think of is, I mean, I don't know what setup you have, but the rotation is pretty simple once you kind of do it a few times. It might seem complicated at first, but after you kill a few bosses, it's pretty simple. What I would do is just throw down your Orbital Storms to build Rage. Obviously, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. And then you're just going to go in the boss, and you want to shoot, obviously, your Shock Burst rounds. Start ramping up Fresh Clip a little bit, because Fresh Clip obviously is 1% more damage per bolt reloaded in the past 6 seconds. So we want to try to get that ramped up a bit for the boss spawns. After that, you just want to make sure you obviously Orbital Storms up the boss spawns. You want to hit them with Voltaic Mark. Then, obviously, you want to do Ball of Lightning until he's shocked. And then obviously make sure you have your connectivity mark down as well, and then you just shoot him and he should die. If you're doing all of that, the only thing I can think of, the reason why you're maybe not doing damage is maybe you're, like, the boss is not shocked. Because if it's the boss is not shocked, you're going to be doing 0 DPS. Obviously, I would have to kind of like see a, to really tell you what you're doing wrong, I'd have to see like a little like clip it of you bossing. You know what I'm saying? To really like know, but yeah, just based off of that, I mean, just make sure that obviously you have connectivity, you know, you have the boss shocked and he's marked, and you should be doing damage. Yeah. So are you running the new setup with the, like the wand and the effigy of cruelty shield with like ball lightning and stuff like that for our main applicator of shock? Do. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what we died by. I think it was an undeath explosion or a enemy that has exploding corpses or something. Yeah, I mean, I guess they also do have 40% increased monster damage. Doesn't help, but let me go ahead and send this guy, I think. Mad Cheshire, I think. Mad Cheshire. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go sell this guy's stuff. I'm running the same setup, just lower stats. I'm only level 79. Got you. Yeah. Just make sure the boss is shocked. If it's not shocked, you're doing no DPS. I think it's when I go to shock, that ball doesn't cause it to shock. Potentially. What the heck are these? Increase rarity when of items found when on low life. Ah, it's not. Unfortunate. All right, so hot take. Can they just give every unique, like, boots just 35% move speed, please? Maybe not like the early game ones, but I feel like past level like 45 to 50, just give them all 30%, like 35% move speed, bro. Like once you can roll max move speed, just give all unique boots max move speed. It's so annoying to run unique boots with no move speed on them or 15% move speed. Yeah, I'm just vibing out and chilling, having fun today. There definitely is going to be times today to the stream, like where I'm just gonna have to stop for a few minutes just to make sure that, you know, everything's good with my my dad, you know, make sure he doesn't need anything, you know, stuff like that. And then yeah, but like I said, it should only be like a little like few minute break, you know, max. Okay, what is, what do we have right now? Okay, yeah, nothing really insane. Okay, let's go hit him. I mean, I disagree. You don't like? You don't think each unique boots should have max move speed? Shadow, what's up, brother? How you doing today? How's the streams been going, man? I haven't been able to pop in at all or check them out. I've been obviously busy these last few days, but hopefully your streams have been going good, and yeah, you've been enjoying the build. I guess we'll try to go over here. I mean, like, we haven't really hit nothing yet, I feel like. And I don't think we can really do anything right now. So one invisible, get back here, bro. Yeah, I think we're kind of cooked. We can try to go over here, but I guarantee you are not gonna be hit it. Yep. Yeah, you should sacrifice something to get what you want. I mean, I see your argument, but I feel like 90% of the time the unique boots are just dog. Like, they don't really do anything. There's very few unique boots in the game right now that are like good to be sacrificing, you know, all this, like, just say move speed or something like that. And plus, it's not like a stat that really does anything, right? Like, it's not like it gives you more damage, or, you know, it's like crit damage. But I understand what you're saying. I just feel like maybe the reason why I'm feeling like that is just because there's not a lot of cool unique boots that are like build enabling at the current state. Get in your rare, please. It's gonna pop back out, isn't it? Oh, it isn't. Interesting. Oh, there it is. That's why. Yo, chill, 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 chill. Yeah, mana is obviously an issue on the build a little bit, just because of the amount of increased projectile levels we have. But I mean, I don't think it's really an issue to the point where it's like you can't do anything. Just literally run a mana pot and you're good. I haven't had any more issues than that. Like, mana pot's been sustaining everything that I needed to do, bossing, you know, mapping. So not so bad. I woke up with a big migraine this morning. Oh no, dude. Hopefully you can vibe out to the stream a little bit, relax, and then, you know, hopefully it'll go away. I don't know if you're going to be streaming today or not, but if you do, hopefully it goes away before then. Alright, let's go ahead and throw this away. It's just a dog. Alright, so no Citadel. Oh, there's a Citadel. Oh my goodness. We just got a path about 100 yards to get it. So we probably want to start pathing this way. Do we want to just hit this? I mean, we got to do a 3-banger though to get to it. Then we could potentially just... I mean, none of this connects, though. I do think maybe we just do that after this, low-key. That's fine. Can we see what level Orbital Storms and Ball Lightning? Yeah, I got you. Ball Lightning is currently sitting at level 12, just because that's the int that I have to run it. And then Orbital Storms again is level 12 because the int. Yeah, you, Shadow, you would just run what you can. So for you, level 11, just run those. Obviously, because we obviously just don't have the int, right? Like, to be running, like, you know, level 18, 19, stuff like that. So it's good enough, though. I haven't ran into any issues with, like, applying shock or anything like that, or the damage is too low where it doesn't, you know, etc. So that's mainly why we want it, right? The shock, and then Orbital Storms we run just because it does give a little bit more DPS overall. Plus, it helps with the critical hits, stacking the critical, you know, weaknesses and stuff like that, because we're running the unique shield. Are you Tujin? That's Rog. Rog isn't bad. We'll be back, I guess, to run him. Yeah, we got logbooks too. We'll come back. Before that, I need to find an unset ring with 13-2 all attributes and good resist. I got you, yeah. I mean, you don't have to run the emergency reload. It's just, you know, it's just more damage. Like unset ring right now, since I feel like it is pretty hard to find like a bunch of breach rings that are really good. Especially, you know, like good like reses and then damage. It's just very expensive. So I opted to just buy an unset ring for now. But later on, it might probably be worth to just roll that off with just good breach rings. Until we can get those, you know. And bench that. It should be the last rare, I think. I don't know why I picked up the inscribed ultimatum, but whatever. Something slowing me. Good. Just the increased XP, you know, I'll take it. I don't want to get a 5 here. No. Oh well. Go ahead, the breach. Do. It's one over here, a bunch of enemies to kill. Bro, what just killed me? Burning ground. I got stunned in the burning ground and then burning ground clicked me. Do we actually have a waypoint? We should. No, we don't. I thought a waypoint always dropped when he killed all rares. Maybe I'm bugging. Oh, we can do Rog here. Do. Probably should take out that increased presence range and just throw in another 5% to attributes, or not attributes, but to reses. Probably be a good thing to do. Help out with the res control. Give us a better survivability rate. Do. Let's go back and do the expedition. The expedition. Alright, expedition logbook. Bro, we really can't get those right now. Are you serious? Okay. Immune to fire damage, max size, grab that. Come over here, grab that. Immune to cold is fine. Can grab that. Grab that. Because there's nothing here. There's only one there. We don't care about that or that. Okay. Alright, let's go hit it.
Lighten up.
Shell with the giant knives of death. Okay, that was it. I don't think we hit anything, sadly. Got a tablet, but that's about it. Okay, and then yeah, we're out of here. We did everything on the map. Why not using distills on maps? Mirrored Delaria better? I can. I just haven't been doing it because that's, you know, I'm just trying to get to the Citadel. That's pretty much why. I mean, there's no reason I guess not to, but I just haven't been doing it. Let's go throw all this stuff away. Okay. Let's go down to here. I don't know why I have that in there, and sure. Okay. What do you mean, Ben? Are you talking about the past me again, Ben? Okay. Probably should buy boots with 35, huh? Instead of 30. I'd swear I had an expedition logbook. Maybe I don't have a logbook. Thought I had one though. I guess I don't. Interesting. Okay. Swear I had one, but I guess not. What is the purpose of the spell damage on the amulet? Nothing. It's just, I was just looking for, literally, I was looking for spirit strength and plus a little bit of projectile skills, and that's the one that was on the market. So I just bought it. It was like one div, I think. But yeah, I mean, it serves no purpose. What's up, dude? Feeble evasive, we can run that. Is there anyone with increase? What do you give me there, Shadow? Oh no! Oh, thank you. Sorry. Oh, we can run the logbook then. Why not? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Shadow. Just making sure that they can roll. I always forget if they could roll anything or not, but I'll think they can. Alright, well, W. We'll see if we can hit a boss. Heck yeah, thank you, Shadow. What do we want? Increase quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, increase number of monster markers, increase quantity of artifacts dropped, increase explosive placement range. Definitely explosive placement range. Estimated crit chance currently, if we look at shock burst, is 15.4%, and then obviously if you go through, I would just say we have 100% right close range, that doubles basically our crit chance, so it's 30%. About 31%, and then we factor in the critical weakness stacking. I don't know, that's another what, 10% added to the base, so probably like 50 to 60% crit chance right now. If I had to like take a guess.
You there, local, come here. Now ventured, now gained.
Sorry guys, 1 second. Just dropped my water bottle cap. Okay. Any bosses? I actually can't tell. I don't think there's any bosses, right? Obviously, if you guys see one, let me know, because I'm kind of blind a little bit when it comes to looking for these bosses. I don't see anything, so I don't think there's any boss. But do we care what we pull? Probably not, right? I mean, just start pulling anything, right? Screw it. Where do we want to go up to? I mean, there's that we could hit. Potential. Guess why not hit it first? Bang, just get it there. Probably want to go up here. It seems like there's a lot more stuff than down here. So let's just hit this way. Let's hit in here. Get all this, and then we can go there. And then sure. And then go sure. Sure. Actually, maybe we'll try to come around and then go back. Yeah, it's better. What am I stuck on right now? We'll try to come around here, hit that, and then maybe just like come up here and hit all that and then come back down. There we go. Artifacts, pack size, monsters, variety of items found. Sure. Go down here. Let's grab all the chests. There, I'm just doing that. I recently started playing POE 2 and currently I'm level 60. Huntress with around 150 Exile orbs, which I want to spend on gear. Right now I'm running sphere build. What would you recommend swapping to? Crossbow right now, so anytime soon, or should I try to get even more orbs for gear and hit higher levels before swapping? I mean, it's kind of subjective. And Nikki, to really tell you when you should swap. I mean, you could definitely run this build from literally like 100 to 200 exalts like what you have. What I would say, obviously, if you're not liking your build, then I would swap over, right? This build obviously is a lot of damage, it's fun, it's clearing. Survivability, you know, is kind of squishy, so do keep that in mind. But yeah, if you want to play this build, then you could easily start swapping over. I would just start like buying the items. So just look for a crossbow, try to get a decent crossbow, then obviously, you know, after that, definitely you could easily just get like a black insignia, then just try to look for like a +2 level to projectile or 3 plus level of projectiles on your amulet. From there, you know, then just start buying the other items, like your emerald jewels on tree with like, you know, the attack speed / you know, crit damage and stuff like that. And then once you have majority of the pieces of the gear, you can swap over to it. That's probably what I would do. That's if you're looking to play this build, right? If you're looking to do other builds, then obviously that's like a different case. Watch on Amazon from D2. Never played D2, but I hear a lot of good things. Yeah, no problem. And like I said, if you are looking to play this build, I would probably advise you to join the community Discord, and you can find that by doing exclamation point Discord. And the reason why I say that is obviously out of stream, you know, you can ask in there, and I usually try to answer people's questions. Or you have like Ellie in there, which is super helpful too. You know, you have a lot of people in there that are down to like answer questions and give you help and stuff like that. And then, you know, we can definitely help you like on what areas, you know, to potentially buy first, or like, you know, if an item's good or not, etc. And really help you kind of transition into the build. All right, let's get out of here to the next one. Dude, let's do the last logbook. Why not, right? Okay. Yeah, no problem, Nikki. And like I said, just do exclamation point in Discord and chat, or I can actually do that for you right now. And then, yeah, that'll be the link. There you go. Any bosses? Any bosses? I don't think so. Unless I'm not seeing it, I don't think we have it, right? Again, if you guys see it, let me know. That's where this map is kind of hard to tell sometimes. But I'm not seeing it. Alright, for monsters, it's rated chests. I mean, quantity of artifacts found in chests. Increase variety of items found in chests. So what do we want to probably come up here and hit all this probably? I mean, where's the best number of chests at? There's not really a lot of chests here, right? So maybe just come up here and just try to like work our way over to this side potentially, like here, and try to get down to here. Just see what happens. Why not? That's fine. Cold damage is fine. And then what do we want to do here? Maybe we'll come over here and then hit that. And then that. And we'll start going left. See if we can go up here. I have to do left. There we go. When was the last time a div dropped? Any ideas on how many total on maps? Rishu, I mean, I'm not really running rarity, so obviously it's kind of hard to tell, right? But like base running and just T15s like this, I've gotten maybe 5 to 6. Well, you know, I think it's a low ball. I'm gonna say probably anywhere from 5 to 10 divines to drop in maps since I started playing the league. But I'm not really running rarity, so like, you know, I don't really know how it feels if you're running rarity and you're farming like that, you know what I'm saying? But I do feel like drop rates aren't what they're supposed to be, or at least like they're not correct. Because obviously it's like, you know, you just take way too long. I think they have always crits, which is unfortunate. If I'm not mistaken. I swear there's something down here supposed to show us out here. But I'm gonna just have to hopefully. Yeah, it's just lightning resist stuff. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be an interesting map. So we rolled some mods that we shouldn't have rolled into. Cold res is not good, and again I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, but what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know how it's like rolling rarity on gear, like exactly how good it is, etc. Supposed to go behind these guys, do damage. We can do this actually. Trying to get a shock on these guys. Yeah, lightning resistance is not that fun right now. Definitely rolled some juice on these guys. Have to look through after. They're healing at a D right now. There we go. Okay, what do we roll on these guys, bro? Auto break hits, okay. Immune to cold damage, life. I cannot be leeched. Mana cannot be leeched. Every 4 seconds, going to generate 50% of their life over 1 second. Okay, that's why. Yeah. Oh, that's why hits against monsters cannot be crits. That's a big thing for us. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. And then we have a little bit of guys down here, but let's just go open up some chests and go down on them. I dropped 1 in trials. What a div. Okay, let us try to kill these guys down here. Just these dudes, bro. These dudes are cracked out their minds. Oh, we got a rare one of them too. Gotta keep the frying going on them. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh god. Let me head back quick, kill the bots. Yeah, well, don't get 50% of their max life. You know, don't do that regenerated. It's not fun. We're gonna mark. We're just gonna like full pre-buff here. There we go. There we go. Catch you, everybody. Yeah, but I don't know. I think drops do need to be buffed though. But I've been getting lucky with like what do you call it? I've been getting lucky with like rituals and stuff to roll the loot. Got a lot of like, I think I got 2 or 3 omens of whittling, and then like 5 or 6 audience with the kings, 3 or 4 divine orbs so far. Yeah. Okie dokie, we did get a splinter. What splinter is that? Oh, it's artifact. So. Okay, I think we're done with everything. Let's go down into the tunnel. Alright, let's get on here. Do and do. Alright, so those two are done. Now we can go to that and then that. Sure. And disgustingly bad. Oh no! We have no more space. Where's my phone? 1 second, guys. In this map. I just had like a little fly like buzzing around, then I just killed him real quick. Okay. Here we go. You're just gonna be probably deconstructed, right? Oh whoa. This okay, this is kind of cracked. Hold on. Also, what can we get rid of here that we don't need? We don't need all these 18s, bro. Jesus. Oh my god, dude, how many 18s did I pick up? What is this going for? A div? I mean, I'll throw it up for a div. Yeah. No, I feel like they need to do something with the uncut skill gems and just selling them. Like, I feel like, I don't know. There needs to be something else potentially that you can do with it. I don't know what that would be, but I feel like something, right? Like as it is right now, they're just a little too low, maybe? I don't know, just like worthless. You're not, can't really like, you know, deconstruct them. You can't upgrade them, I don't think, into like higher levels. You can just like either use them or you sell them. We got lucky with the ritual. Do. Alright, let's head down. Did not send that, so it's gonna be up left, I think. Probably. Bum 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 bum. I'm about to search the third ritual, see if you roll anything good here. Anything? Haha, Val Orb. Alright, nothing. Just gotta kill the rares and get out of here. Oh, actually, it's the boss we need to kill, not even the rares. Just gotta kill the boss. Should be down here somewhere, I think. Somewhere down here. No, second for there. Is it up actually? 'Cause I don't think it's here. Well, actually, it could be here, huh? I'm gonna go up and check real quick. It's not to the left. Yeah, it's down then. Oh, chill. Fire for a second. Alright, there's the boss. Is there any more down? A little bit, I guess, huh? Is this guy so fucking tank? Oh, he's Soul Eater, that's why. Hold on, let me just mark him. That's insane. That Soul Eater actually kind of gets cracked at a certain point, huh? There we go. Jesus. So collect every splinter, all the splinter. All the splinters. Let's go pick the map up. And let's go kill the boss. Real quick. Oh, I forgot, bro. Thing does the AoEs off the rip, dude. I hate how he does that. It's so annoying. Yeah. Let's run away, low-key. From the shotgun, pick it up. I don't think we're gonna shotgun. Go back into the thing for our damage to start applying. Can I shoot? Game? Bro, why is it not letting me shoot? Hello? Fudge? So what the fudge was that? Okay. Very interesting. Why the heck is he like... What let me shoot? Interesting. If you truly have 17 people, why aren't using mobility support in your main links? You talking about for clearing? I'm assuming? Obviously, we're not running it on Shock Burst. So the only thing I can think of is running it on Galvanic Shards. That's the only thing I can think you're saying. Hold on. We can take this out. We don't need to care about that no more. In there, that can just be deconstructed. Yeah, if you're talking about throwing in like mobility for galvanic, you can do. I just don't have it on a 5 link right now. That'd probably be the last thing I'll throw in there. It's just right now I don't. For shock burst, there would be no reason to do that. Robert, what's up, dude? I mean, I could take it out right now, obviously, right? I could take out bullseye, and then throw mobility. It's just if you're gonna have bullseye in there for, you know, like more accuracy rating, more chance to crit at long range while clearing, stuff like that. I just don't have it on a 5 link right now. You know. Well, we can see how it feels. There you go. I'm gonna like this for a little bit, see how it feels. And before cold damage, I mean, I kind of don't want to have double. Fine with 1, not 2. It's fine. Keep it here just in case you want to swap back. Have better damage at range. I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab a bottle of water, literally like 1 minute max. Be right back. Alright, your boy's back. Thanks for waiting. We can get the zoom backs on, you know? Quick question. Go ahead, Robert. In general, what is a better stat? Add basically flat damage to lightning damage to attacks, or increase damage? It depends. I mean, I would say look at your lightning pool. If you have a pretty big high to low like value with a lot of lightning damage, then increased lightning damage would be better. But on average, flat lightning damage should be better. Obviously, if you can roll both of them on a ring, that's what we kind of want to aim for, because that's just going to give us the best damage to the build, or to any lightning build in that matter. But yeah, it depends. If you have a big value of lightning damage, increased. If you don't, then flat. Alright, let's get it. Yeah. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. You know what we could try, actually? The next one. Maybe trying to remove some points off the tree and just seeing if we took like reduced movement speed penalty stuff. Because I think there's new stuff on the tree for that. With mobility, how that would like feel for clearing. I don't know what would we take out for damage and stuff, but we could, I guess, just like experiment with it, right? It might feel pretty good for clearing. Breach rings with damage are the best. Yeah. I mean, if you could roll breach rings with, like, you know, lightning damage, increased lightning damage, and then whatever else we need, just so you need like a few reses on there, you know, and intelligence, like strength, anything like that. I mean, yeah, but last I looked, they were kind of expensive for like good rolled rings. So that's why I just opted to not roll them or buy them. We make it up to here in time. Nah, okay, let's go back and get everything. Do 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 do. But I do think we're upgrading, one, replace the iron obviously with the breach ring, potentially drop the evasion, get increased damage, line damage, other stuff. And then we gotta look on the tree, because we just want more crit damage now. So like, yeah, I don't know. We do need to upgrade the crossbow though, for sure. Getting crit damage on it is huge. Probably need to craft it because I don't think we can buy any that are good right now. Or at least to get a better one is like just too expensive. I mean, this just seems annoying up here. Yeah. Doesn't help that I'm cursed with Enfeeble. It's funny. Bow shot kind of, like a crossbow shot kind of slaps, I'll be honest. Does an absurd amount of damage. How's there not one checkpoint between like the start and to here? It's insane. And then obviously we need to cap our reses to solve survivability issues. So maybe that would have dropped something good, but it didn't. Let's finish this up to the left. Doesn't help that we're trapped in a corner here. Here we go. I can't even see this guy, I'll be honest with you. There we go.
Now we're talking.
We can throw that and throw this out, why not? Anything good? Nothing. I don't think there's anything here. Nope. Nothing. Nice. Okay. I love rituals. They either hit or they are completely dog. There's no in between. Alrighty, and we're done with this. Okay. So from here we can just go bang. I guess bang up here and then that. Oh, actually, I think we got to go through this, right? Because this doesn't. Well, we could go, I guess, up here and then left, but or we can go to here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Just go up here, into that, and then we can just go across and start going down, I guess. We can do the thing. I got a whittling yesterday from traveling to a citadel. Lucky duck. Yeah, so what I was gonna say was we could, I think, what these are, yeah, reduce slowing penalty and debuffs, and then you reduce, you know, movement speed penalty is nice. So there was one more, this one. What did I say? Reduce slowing, well, 12% reduce actually. And all these are little things, so we could go into these low key. It's just something we could drop. Obviously, the crit damage, that would save a point. We'd potentially take out and just try. I mean, we could try to take these out, low key. 3 points, it's 4 points. And just see how it feels, I guess. Why not, right? Alright. So take you out. Yeah. Take you out and you out. Do we need the 5 strength? Do we have any? We can drop the dex and save a point too. And then obviously that's gonna put us over the one under the 115 or 118. We'll just strength. There we go. We're over everything we need still. Now we can try this.
Not wrong with a new approach.
This isn't that insane. So it's 25% less movement speed, and then we have this. So probably like what? Like probably like 40 to 50%, something like that. Less movement speed penalty. I don't think there's anything else, right? We'll try a map like this and just see how it feels. Does that factor in our 87? I don't know. See how it feels running like this. Otherwise, is crafting not the popular this season, or dropping just higher prices? Only around 3 divs and percent, way lower than season 1. I can see that. I mean, I don't know. It's I feel like crafting, there's not too many options, and the options available are just too expensive. They just needed to make omens drop more frequently and like other stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. I definitely think there should be crafting like options that are expensive, but I feel like right now there's not that many that aren't expensive that you can do stuff with. Like, you can essence, but again, you only get what, 2 slots or something like that? Basically 2 mods, that's it. So it's like still Doesn't help at all. Fracturing coal, but again, what do you do after that? RNG? You know, like, it needs to be more stuff than just RNG. Let's go hit this just so we can teleport back. Need it. I mean, I hope that they add more. Like, I think we just need to they just need to add crafting. Like next season or next league, content update, whatever you want to call it, they just need to add more crafting stuff. Like, add the next class, you know, new skills, and then just focus on crafting stuff. Literally, just do like a crafting league. Because if you have crafting options to make powerful gear, it's just gonna make people want to play the game longer. Because that's the issue right now. There's not enough powerful gear dropping and or like constant, you know, like upgrades. I mean, it does feel really nice. I'm not gonna lie, running like this. Your maps. I know I gotta find this dumb boss. Wherever that dude's at. Alright, so we can see how much the accuracy close range, like, is gonna cuck us. I don't know, like, do you guys think we need this? Because obviously 60% increased accuracy, right? So just say we're at 6k, right? I think it'll bring us to about 8k. So it is a lot more crit chance and more consistent damage, but it's like, I don't know, we could drop that obviously, then we can free up 5 points, and then we could literally go into 3 points in here, 2 points in here, you know what I'm saying? Would be more damage, but I just don't know if the accuracy is worth it to drop like that. I don't know. Because like I said, we could drop those near side and then just give more damage nodes on the tree. I just don't know if it's worth. There we go again. Sure. You know what? I'm just gonna do a normal map. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's nothing on it. Valkyrie is one of the worst maps. I'll just get it over with. Let's be honest, bro. If anybody in here likes Val Factory, that's insane. I don't think I've met one person besides Ellie that likes Val Factory. He's like the one outlier. Magnitude? Like, what do you mean by magnitude damage shaken? Like, shock magnitude? Is that what you mean by magnitude damage? I mean, we already have literally, like, if I can get a single enemy, we already have like 98% magnitude. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? I think my game crashed. Yeah, my game crashed. Alright, so I'm back up. Yeah, we already have 98% magnitude, so again, that does really nothing for us right now. Second. Just getting it up. 1 second to be up in like 5 seconds. Or 3, 2, 1. Come on, game. Okay, we're back in. Do. Oh my goodness, it's because that's why my game's crashing. This dude's throwing about a bunch of projectiles. Come here. You're gone. Alright, there you go. That's why my game crashed. You seen those projectiles when we loaded in? Holy smokes, my FPS went to 0. I have a Titian, so the only damage modifier I need is 30% more damage when pin, conditional on Siege Cascade. Then I delete things while having CC better than freeze. Gotcha. Yeah, sadly we can't take advantage of that. So sad. I love hidden damage build, low DPS still kicks. But build are you running this like low damage right now? I mean, one thing we can try to look into as well, obviously, if we have if there's a way we can go with volatility stacks and then, you know, get around the damage we take per stack, it would be an insane amount of DPS. But I just don't know if there's really anything that would like mitigate that, because I think you take 100 physical damage per stack of volatility, and obviously you know, you would want to stack like as many as you can. So I don't really know what would mitigate that in any way. But I mean, that's could be one option to push damage. Oh. Let's look at this in. Oh, he went invisible. Come back here. There we go. I need your advice on buying. Okay, Shadow, I'll look in a second. Let me finish this map and I got you. Oh, like you get 30% damage if you crit aka hidden damage. Oh, that? I got you. Yeah, I would have to see, because like I said, the 60% increase accuracy obviously is nice because close range, you know, it's just more consistent critting, right? But yeah, I don't know if it's worth. I was going for the one for A Divine, but I'm really not sure if it's worth it. I'm trying to swap to Orbs with Wall Lightning setup. Alright, let me see. 8 Divines is a lot to spend on something. 8 Divines. Okay, so plus level to projectile skills is nice. It's on a lunar base, which isn't bad. More, yes. Spirit's good. Lightning res, all attributes is good. Spell damage does nothing, obviously. I mean, so you're going for it for just the level to projectiles? Not level to projectiles, sorry, the attributes. Is that the only reason you're going for it? Is for attributes? What's your G DPS on Galvanic? If we throw this in, we're sending out about 9.6. But obviously we swapped some stuff on the tree right now. We're seeing how, like, just for mapping, we just wanted the tests going, you know, like reduce movement speed penalty. But I think before and our actual setup going back in nearsighted, we're I think at 12k or 13k, something like that. But yeah, Shadow. I mean, the 8 div one isn't bad. Like it's good, obviously, but for 8 divs, I don't know if it's worth it, dude. Like, because you're getting the attributes, which is nice. Rarity, you know, which I mean, it's a T1 roll, right? Like, or P1 roll, right? So it's only 18%, so it's not that insane. Lightning res is nice, and that's pretty much where it's like, I don't know if it's really worth 8 divs. Like, I'm assuming you're going for it just for the +3 levels, right? But like, do you need the lightning res? Do you need the lightning res at all? Where are we going again? We wanted to do this one to get fast. Do we have... We can roll this one. Sure. He says I'm 86 and I counted the remaining skill points in the tree. It doesn't add up. It's like they're 18 plus nose. That's on the tree. How do I check if I have all +2 quests? Did I miss something? Scout, what you can do, one thing, is look at the top right when you're in skill points, right? You see where it says weapon set? If that's 24, that means you have all completed the, like, you know, like, I think the extra skill point quests and stuff. If you don't have 24, you're missing skill points. That's shaking. You're so stupid. Just read that. This is actually stupid. Yeah, I need light res. Okay. Is that really the only thing better? Hold on, dude. I mean, that's the only one on the market, but I'll be honest, dude, for 8 divs, that's a lot to spend, man. I feel like you're better off just maybe just trying to I don't know. If you need the stuff, go for it, but I mean, it's a lot to spend, dude. 8 divines, man. For 18 all attributes, 21 lightning res, and plus 2 to projectiles with spirit. Like, you could fix your plus attributes a different way, dude. You would literally save probably 4 to 5 divines. And you could probably get a better amulet. Is there no way to like swap it on your rings or run the new runes maybe in some of your gear to give plus attributes that you need? Or like takes a few points off the tree and maybe get some more like travel nodes for attributes? Like nothing you can do to fix those attributes? Is this dude still alive, Brian? Get out of here, man. I've got 24 lol. How is there 18 plus nodes remaining if I'm 86? Are you doing the weapon set like points, Scout? Are you doing the weapon set swapping like how I have it? A hospital and morphine makes you make bad jokes. I mean, yeah. I mean, it was funny though. But we didn't kill this guy. It's so annoying. What do we have here? Increase like all gold's converted to all drops converted to gold. Yeah. If you can jump on my character, you'll see how my situation is horrible when I want to change something. Okay. You should be fine on your attributes though, which is why I'm kind of confused. Because you want to be running strength and int on one ring, int on another ring. Then obviously you just buy a belt with strength. That covers your strength stuff. Like, and if you need to, you can roll a little bit more strength on like an amulet or int or dex. But that should cover all your stuff. Like, and then you just take the rest on the tree with the travel nodes and stuff. Are you like, I guess maybe if you're not level 90, like you're level like 70 or 75, 80 or something, maybe you would have issues then, but I think you're level 90, right? What weapon set swapping? Did I miss something? I can show you the tree in a second, Scout. Maybe I did something wrong in the POB, and a POB bit the MOBA. I might have not like set everything correctly with the weapon set like pathing. Maybe some of it I did like universal. I'll have to go back and look, but I think I set everything up right. Okay, you're 90. Do you have a MOBA or something, Shadow, that I can like look at really quickly, or what? Okay, I can take a look at your gear in a second. This is our first. Oh, we missed that ritual back there. Makes sense. Yeah, the green and purple or whatever. Because like, obviously this is what I have, right? And since we're able to go into weapon set 2 and take all these stuff for like magnitude, and that only takes effect on our ball lightning and stuff like that, that saves up points to take more stuff on the main tree, which is what you see here in like the reddish orange. But yeah, I mean, if we've done all that already, you shouldn't have that much more than you. When I switched this version of the build, I had to change all gear around Scout to make things work. Just look for cheaper gear and figure out what needs a res and rune socket. Yeah, true. We need to do one more. Sapphire ring. Let's grab that. Here's the last one. And I'll take a look through gear. Shadow. Alright. What's the item I send you? I'm missing 11 strength and 13 dex and 1 int. Okay, let me take a look. So, the gloves, I mean, you have 30 dex there, it's fine. I don't even have dex on my gloves, actually, so that's funny. I mean, you have a lot of strength there. I mean, I don't have anything on my boots, so you're fine there. Yep, it's fine there. So I mean, all attributes. So one of your rings doesn't have int. That's your issue there. Your other ring has all attributes. It's better to just roll strength and dex, or strength and int, I mean, than all attributes. But then again, my reses are different than yours, right? Like, I'm not fully stacked on reses, but I mean, I can take off this, right, and be 75, 70, 70, so I'm basically capped. But yeah, I mean, you have to roll basically like one ring you can have double res int, the other ring you want to have one res and then strength int, and then obviously your belt you want to have strength on, and then I mean you have dex on your gloves, so you should be fine there, and that's it. I mean, I don't have anything else anywhere else besides the amulet, but that's just universal. You can do strength, you can do int, you can do dex, whatever you want rolled on there. And then that's it. Like, I don't have anything on my crossbow, or, you know. It's just, yeah, your rings is kind of what's cucking you right now. Because one ring has 13 all attributes, like I said. If you drop a res, you might just have to play around with your gear and just try to fix reses. This way your rings can roll the attributes you need, to be honest with you. Power gloves any good? Yeah, they're good. You just have to you kind of gotta like in stack, right? Like and deck stack is the thing. Right now for us it wouldn't be worth. You'd want to have at least 200 and 200x. So maybe later on once we can do that. It just kind of sucks, right? Because we also need strength. So it's kind of hard to really run Hawa and take full advantage of it. Is shock considered as lightning damage? Shock is an ailment of lightning damage, so it doesn't do damage, but what it'll do is, just say you have 30% shock, because lightning damage will inflict shock, and some skills that do lightning damage will say it has a better, like, increased chance to shock enemies, but what shock will do is, just say you have 30% shock, that means the enemy is going to take 30% increased damage. So the higher like Mantu shock, which means the higher percentage of it when you'll like inflict it on an enemy. See right here, it's 20%. So if that was 100%, that means he's taking 100% more damage. We're zooming. Get around here. Oh my gosh, the thing must pooped on me. You know, I think I am going to do that. Just take out the increased presence here. I mean, it is nice, obviously, but I think it's better to take it out and just be more like tankier, right? So how much is all Ellie res? Ah, 1 for 8, that's nothing. There we go, 75, 70, 70, it's better. Also, our presence range is going to be lower, but since we're already playing as, like, you know, a melee build, it's not that insane. Okay, so we did that. Now we just want to start going down. So much working, dude. So much working. Speaking of Soul Cross, let me check something. I heard the crit damage one or something was like expensive, like a div. I don't know if that's true or not. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is. It's 127 for the crit damage one. Don't I actually have a few of these? Am I bugging? I'm bugging. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. So they're a div right now for crit damage so far. Well, good thing we don't want to run those, right, guys? We only want to run the accuracy ones. Yeah, we need you need to get those, apparently the crit ones to sell high. Okay, so kill this last fire. I want to do chaos runs. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, me too, dude. No, I'm not gonna lie. Like, definitely, because I don't even think they're really that like rare ones, right? Like, obviously they're the like uncommon. I don't think the common ones, but I don't think they're like the insanely rare ones. We're finally starting to get down. We just gotta do probably like 1, 2, 3, I don't know, maybe like another 10 maps to get there. Woo! Woody, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? What about this one? It gives me a lot of dex, so I can swap dex in my passive skill to get the strength I'm missing. Only costs 1 div. +1 level. Which one? The 8 div? Which one are you talking about? The Viper one. Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about the one that's 1 div, the one that's +1 level all projectile skills, 23 dex, +7 all attributes. That one's fine. That's what you want to roll. Yeah, I mean, that's fine for now. Like I said, you don't... I would focus on just trying to fix your attributes, and then looking at an amulet, right? Like fixing your rings and stuff, and then going back and looking. Potentially, but I don't really know how expensive 3 slot is. I will say it's funny because I fractured and I got 3 on this one. Sucks that it's on such a bad base, like Crimson. Ugh, it's annoying. But I mean, we did roll 3. We just need to keep Spirit, but I don't really think there's anything worth re-rolling on it. The current state. Does not work? Got you. Got you. Well, hopefully you can maybe look at the stream and vibe out a little bit. I don't know if you're like on your break or what you are right now. But yeah, it's dope to see everybody out chilling, vibing with me today. Love to see it. I should be back streaming hopefully on a regular schedule. Like I said, the only thing that I've been doing is just helping out my dad. Obviously, he, for those of you who don't know, he fell at work and broke his hip. So I've just been helping him out and stuff like that, you know. So that's where I've been at the last 2 days. And obviously, he's, I'm at his, what do you call it? We like live together, so I'm just helping him out and stuff like that. I'm at the house. He needs to do anything, get anything, you know. So there might be some times where I gotta, like, you know, just take a few minutes to go do that, but we should be back pretty much every day streaming. And then the videos should hopefully be back for like every like 2-3 days of video. Let's see. Is there anything here to miss? No, it's just strong boxes, right? Is this a rare one? I'm like, nah. Keep it moving. Yeah, he's doing really good. So, just like I said, it's been helping him. I'm hoping to get a video out for like a day or two. I just want to honestly upgrade this build again, just because I think it'll take too long to like make a whole nother build and get it out. So I want to upgrade this one to hopefully get it around that 25-30 mil range. And then after that, we'll probably move on and start like trying other builds. I'm 9 weeks post-op. My dad still comes over twice a daily to help me change bandages. Got you. Well, I mean, hopefully everything's going good with you, Woody. Did you have the like same thing, or what did you have happen to you? But I'm glad you're doing better, man. Shotgun, there we go, and there he's gone.
A home away from home.
Yeah, we're gonna go here now. Let's start going down. The roofing done. They take your arm put out and you get a skin graft put in place. Ah. Huh. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're doing better, man. And how long does it take for you to like fully kind of like heal? Is that going to be a thing where like, you know, it's going to be like a few more months, or is it kind of like gonna, you know, constantly have to like change bandages out, or like how does that work? One to 2 years depending. I'm having some complications. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, we got a divvy div. Let's go. Let's get this dude out of here. Keep it move on. Woody, I'm sorry to hear that, Woody. I'll definitely keep you in my prayers and pray for you, dude. Hopefully everything goes good and you heal up, you know, in a year from now. Do 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 do. The Griff didn't take, so I have 3 open wounds, which have exposed nerves. This will take time. Gotcha. Yeah, obviously I don't know anything about that, but like I said, I'll hopefully it'll be good, you know. I don't know exactly. You know, everybody has stuff, so but yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll heal up and you'll be good to go soon. Bro, why can't we have permanent speed train like this, dude? This feels so good. Let's get out of here. Yep. You'll be back in there, man. I have faith. Okay, so like, why are some of these maps just bugged, dude? I guess we gotta do Steamy Springs to get to this, because if this doesn't take ammo, yeah. I mean, it's Og. Og isn't bad. I'll do Og. I guess I'm just going to that. I think Og's a quicker map with the boss too. Plus RNG and where she spawns, where he spawns. Jesus. There's always somebody, I feel like, that has like worse stuff than you, no matter what you have, you know? Hopefully, you know, the stream today, just take your mind maybe a little bit off that, you know? How do you know when you're ready to run T15s? I mean, if you're running T14s and you're not having any issues, you're fine to run T15s. I mean, as long as you're like about I would say as long as you're around 70% all res, and then, you know, chaos, obviously you want to be up there. I haven't got any really high chaos res, but just because our clear is really good and we have damage, right? Like, obviously if we got more chaos res, we would definitely be a lot better off. Wouldn't die so much, but that's something you guys can just roll if you want to on your gear. I just didn't opt for it. But yeah, so rolling that, and then just as long as you're about 70% all res and you're having decent damage and you're clearing maps fine, like, then you're good to go on T15s. I'm done over a T6 yet. My all reses are screwed. Yeah, I mean, if you have like less than 70% fire, lightning, cold res, then you're not ready for T15s. You want to at least get to that point, or else you're just going to be getting absolutely smoked. Out of here. I bet we're getting close, boys. I can see the Citadel. Yeah, so I would say try to get like 65-70% woody resistances. Then you should be good enough survivability, or at least resistance wise. And then, I mean, yeah, you're clear. You obviously want to be able to clear stuff to an extent. So, I mean, if you're feeling fine on clearing, try higher tier maps, you know, and you should be fine. I'm gonna get I have a phone call, so just 1 second. I'll answer this. I'll keep playing. Come back. I'll have to check POE trade to see if I can trade some rings and so on. Yeah, that's what I would do. Try to get your resistances up there. You notice that too. It's really annoying. Some completed maps don't go to the connected map. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I kind of experienced it last league a little bit, like 0.1, but I didn't really notice it that much. I feel like it's more like prominent now for whatever reason. So I wonder if maybe something that they did kind of messed it up, but yeah, it is definitely there, which is very annoying. Because sometimes there's only one map connecting to an area you're trying to go, and if it doesn't work, obviously then you got to go all the way around, and it's just really frustrating. So hopefully that's something that's like known by them, and they can go ahead and fix that soon. I mean, I'm just looking forward to their changes that they're going to be doing to, I think they said like loot drops, boss drops, other stuff like that. I would have to go back and look. It's been a few days since I looked at it, but yeah, I mean, the changes are coming, especially with like the Wisps and Rogue Exile changes. Like that's going to be really nice because right now they're not worth it at all. Oh, we got a boss to kill. Okay, let's just go kill the boss for no reason to dilly-dally. Right. There we go. Oh, that's why there's two of them here. Makes sense.
Now we're talking.
I can remember this mofo be, what do you call it? Not ready to get away, yeah. Bro, he is so bored sometimes, dude. If you get close to him, it does not let you attack. I don't know why. Such a weird boss. I feel proud, feel that I finished my tactician, not sure what to upgrade to. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know tacticians and stuff, but yeah, I mean. Alright, finally, we're getting to the thing. We just gotta do 2 more maps, 3 more maps, and we're there. I saw last night that they were talking about a new patch soon to fix the loot thing. Yeah, I think that was the one thing. Hopefully it'll be out soon. But, obviously, we'll see. Sure, Yoke.
This time I'll escape without a noose round my neck.
Take a look here after this map. I think we're just gonna skip these guys literally and just run straight to the boss. Okay. Just back off for a second, and we can go in and grab it. There we go. I think the boss should be over here, low key. There's a checkpoint, no boss though. Whoa, it's enemy. Chill. Would you be able to explain what gear means when it says add 2 to 6 physical damage? Yeah, sure.
No escape. Not this time.
Hacksaw.
So what it means when it says adds 2 to 6 fizz, like if you look at if I have something here, this 1 to 4 physical damage. On values and rules and stuff, if you look at your actual like skill gem, like additional advanced info, whatever you want to call it, it'll say main hand physical damage 273 to 602. So the way it works is when you hit somebody, it'll roll in between those values. So you could do anywhere from 273 damage to 602, right? Physical damage on hit. And that's what it means, like 2 to 6. That means it's going to add at the minimum value 2, at the maximum value 6 on top of whatever you're currently having with your physical damage. And that goes for all damage types in the game, lightning, cold, all that will have min and max values on rules. And that's what it means when it says like 2 to 6 physical damage. I believe so, Dave. I believe I read that they are going to be not buffing them, but like, you know, giving them better drops, more stuff, etc. That's what I believe I read, but again, maybe I was wrong. Let me take a look at your thing real quick. Yoke. Obviously, I'm not really too sure what I'm looking at because I don't run, you know, whatever you're running. I don't think I do. Yeah, you're playing, yeah, you're playing Ballista stuff, right? Yeah, it looks good though. I mean, you have, you know, Deepest Tower, Ingenuity, all that good stuff. So looks good. Looks good. Again, we don't care about this. We're just gonna throw in a random map. I mean, actually, do we care about this? Ah, no. I don't think this is anything. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, just in my 4th ascendancy as Lich, what should I be doing for currency other than SiahZ trials? Tier 15 haven't really been profitable. Yeah, I think you're fine, Yoke, on that. What I've been doing is just the rituals, obviously breaches on my maps, right? That's all I've been really running, and then just like quantity rarity on maps and stuff like that. Beyond that, obviously like breaches are kind of decent. If you can get the Reaver Catalyst to drop, those sell for a lot. So if we look at Reaver Catalyst here, and we can see one of them is going for 9. So if you have a stack of 20, that's 180 exalts, right? So I've been trying to just run, you know, just run the like Zesh Madness. So this way they'll have a chance to drop full stacks of the Catalyst, and then just hope that, you know, they do. But beyond that, obviously I heard, obviously Chaos Trials are good, but you've been running that. What else? What else? I think Delirium isn't bad either right now to run. Expedition I think is okay as well right now to run. But yeah, as far as like the best stuff right now, like tier wise, I actually do not know. What's the fastest way to get Atlas points? I've been able to get my special Atlas points other than boss. That's because I speedrun at T15s. I mean, to get your Atlas points is just by doing like unique maps. They'll drop them, completing your corrupted nexuses. That'll get you to 40 here. And then obviously up here to your boss points, you just got to do maps and, you know, like level, you know, like 82s and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Area level 81s, 82s, etc. T16s. But killing Arbiter, I think for the first time will get you that. But to speed run it, I mean, just mainly for your main Atlas is just finding the corrupted nexuses and doing unique maps. That's the only way you can get your Atlas points. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Slop. 1 second. I'm just gonna go check on my dad real quick. It's gonna be like 1 minute. All right, bye guys. Sorry with that. All right, sorry. I'm here. How do you have any leveling video for Huntress, or can I start with the advanced step by step? I have a leveling guide like in the mobilitics build, and there, like, just, you know, kind of like simple, like leveling trees. This is what you do. This is like the gems, you know, that I use, what you can use while leveling and stuff like that. And then you can just transition into one of the variants of the build. But like for like an advanced one, not really. Do you know much about wands? Yeah, I know some stuff about wands, Dave. What's up? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I just, you know, helped my dad out for a little bit. Got him resituated, you know, and got him a drink, stuff like that. Well, we're back. I'll take a look right after this map, Dave, and I got you. Yeah, no problem. You know, I feel like maybe when I actually like need to take a step out, you know, how my dad, maybe I should throw on like a little bit of like past broadcast gameplay stuff like that, and just put like at the top left, like, you know, be right back or something like that. This way you guys just don't have to stare at a blank screen. You know what I'm saying? What does your weapon cost? I bought this weapon, funny enough, for 40 exalts. But if I had to do like layman terms and stuff like that, and kind of like go into what I probably would feel valued at, like if I sold this, probably 1 to 2 divines. I think you could get something similar for sure. Let me look at that one. Okay, what do you think about this? So damage reduction fire is not bad, but I don't know. I would assume this is going to be like for lightning damage. Increased lightning damage is not bad. Lightning little spells, increased crit chance, and it. So obviously the fire damage, I feel like people really wouldn't care for that. If you had lightning damage, it'd be better. The increased lightning damage is nice. The mana is nice. Level obviously is really nice. Crit chance is nice. Intelligence is nice. I mean, yeah, it's a good one. Cost wise, I don't know exactly cost. Right, that's the one thing I kind of don't know is like cost wise. On how much that would be like sold for. Obviously the fire damage is kind of a dead stat there. If you have like increased spell damage or something else, it'd be like a god one, but I do think that one is still probably worth a lot, like a divine at the minimum. I feel like probably more, but as the exact cost, yeah, I'm not really too sure on that. Nothing map, some white base it, let's get it over with. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Your close range 2 meter, but map enemies die. Far 2 meter helmet and low life damages boss. Yeah, so the helmet is mainly for bossing. Obviously, it's still good for, you know, the enemies that are going to be like kind of spamming you. You know, like there's a lot of enemies that, you know, are close range, and it's not like you can't run into enemies either and take full effect of that. But we have enough damage to where we don't really need to worry about that while mapping. It's just mainly for bossing to destroy those pinnacle bosses really quickly.
No mana. Better off dead. Clean kill.
Sexy NATOs, or no, not sexy NATOs, it's sexy Sandos, that's right. I don't know why I thought NATOs. Hi, is there any reason that the skill gems and spirit gems are highlighted with the filters? No, I haven't updated the filter since I literally got the maps. I've just been lazy on that front. I probably should go in though and redo the filter and make, or just like, you know, get a better uber strict one or something like that, right? Sorry for another question, but how come sometimes the DPS on my skills lower, but I hit harder? That can be to a number of factors, Mocha. So tooltip DPS doesn't factor in a lot of stuff. Like, for example, tooltip DPS will value more raw damage and, like, you know, increased attack damage, stuff like that, rather than like crit chance or like crit damage. It values it a lot less, so it'll increase less. On top of that, conditional stuff like, you know, within 2 meters you do 100% increased damage. That doesn't factor in on tooltip DPS. So since we have just say 300%, right, or 200%, we'll say, increased damage against enemies in our presence, so, you know, within this green circle right here, anyone in that like little circle you see there is going to take, just say, 200% more damage. That is not factored in on the, you know, tooltip DPS. So how the hell did we get over there? There's a lot of stuff that doesn't factor in, so you just got to keep that in mind when you look at your tooltip DPS. Bro, how are we supposed to get all the way over there, dude? You know why? That's why I forgot this map has like the little cemetery things when you go in the crypts. And that's what it's going to teleport you. You gotta find this. I forgot this map has those. This will be one of them. Never mind, it's not. There's one. Out. We gotta find the last one. I'll be over here somewhere. Mocha, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the channel. Glad I could help you out and, you know, answer that question for you, dude. If you have any more, feel free to, like, ask them away, man. I'm always happy, Jesus, to help people out. There's the last one. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. So now we can do the Citadel, the Iron Citadel. I'm gonna freak out if it's the one we already have, though. It's not a bad roll. We can roll increase max. Yeah, nobody cares about that. We can see if we can roll anything. Okay. Also, what is this song we're listening to? Get this out of here. Mr. Captain name, that would have helped. Yeah. But I got it. Sexy Sandos. Thanks. Had that in the public filter I downloaded as well, so I was wondering. Yep, I think it's just like early game stuff. That know everything stopped playing because they didn't like the season, but I'm having a good time, so I'm trying to learn it. Yeah, all of my friends pretty much stopped playing as well. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to help you out, Mocha. Yeah, so we need to roll a map with high waystone drop chance. I mean, this is not bad, low key. I think that's max rolled, right? Yeah, this is max rolled 90'd. We're gonna just hit all the maps that are white here. Let's see if we can roll anything that's like evasive element and stun threshold, monster life. That's not bad, but it's only 70. This is a 110. What is this? Monster damage, crit chance, and crit damage, and LE weakness. I just don't like the monster damage on top of the crit. What is this one? Elemental res, attack, cast, move speed, crit damage, crit chance. What is this one? Lightning damage, monster cast, attack, and move speed. Maybe we'll just do this one, literally. Do this one and throw Envy on. I only have one Envy. The fudge. You can buy 2 more Envies. Big dog, what's up, brother? How you doing today, man? Alright, we're gonna try it. We'll see how this one feels. We might get borked and cooked, but we'll see. We have one attempt at this though. It's the only thing that is gonna be kind of annoying. I mean, we are 75 fire, so we'll see. I'm gonna be annoyed if we die. I can't wait for this week to be over, lol. Wait, why, Big? What happened? Not liking this week, or gonna have to take my time here, not rush, Licky. Let's go back in, get him off me. Okay, we gotta go down apparently. Oh, chillax. There we go. Want to play more POE? Well, this week has been busy. I got you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Let me just like wait for these guys to blow up and then we go back to here. There we go. I don't know if it's back here or not. Okay, well, I don't even know what we died by, to be honest with you. I knew it was... we're gonna buy the last piece, we're gonna do Arbiter. I'm tired of waiting, I'll be honest with you guys. Oh, we'll make it back with Regalia. What do we need? Yeah, where's our pieces at? There we go. think we need faded, right? Withered. No, we have faded. We need withered, faded. Withered, faded, ancient. Yeah. Okay. All right. What extra add-ons do I need to have? The only one I'm running right now, Alec, is literally just the Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf, which just allows you to quickly price check stuff like this. But you can easily just, you know, install that, and then that's pretty much it. If you do exclamation point overlay, you'll find the exact overlay, like the link to install that I'm running. But yeah, I mean, beyond that, that's all I'm really running. I'm not running anything else. Okay, shock burst rounds, everything else is good. Yep. I mean, this is only a +1 level Arbiter. I don't know if I want to wait until he's out of his phase to do damage, or if I just want to try to kill him in his phase. We might just try to kill him, like, in his increased damage reduced thing phase. Okay. Pretty new to the game, but I want to make a Huntress. Do you have a starter build? Yeah. I have a build that you can kind of go into this exact variant. Alright, we're gonna try to kill him in his increased phase. Oh wait, he's not, hold on. Can you go into... Thank you. There we go. He wasn't shocked at all. Oh wait, do we actually have to, like, do the thing, or am I bugging here? Hey, a Grand Regalia, caught it. I don't know how much they sell for, but so Barack, the build, like the starter version. Let me go on the Mobalytics real quick. If you do, I think exclamation point MOBA, you'll find that. I believe I have that set up for a command. If you go there, I have like a 1 million DPS version. I would honestly just go to the 3 mil. Just kind of like level and then go into the 3 mil. I have like leveling gems, leveling trees, all that set up, and then just reset the tree once you get the end game with gold. Or you could try to just take the 3 mil DPS version and kind of have a similar thing there. But yeah, I would just do the 3 million DPS version and just kind of follow that and go into it. I think it should be pretty cheap and easy to set up. And honestly, I wouldn't even grab the Beacon of Azys. I would just try to get a good amulet like the one you see here. Just trying to get like a plus level to projectile skills, and then, you know, your spirit and stuff like that rolled onto it. And then that should be fine to replace the Beacon of Azys. And then, yeah, and then just follow that. If you do have more questions though and stuff like that, you can easily go ahead and join the Discord. And then obviously just like at me there, or anyone in there in like the build help channel. And you know, we'll be answering that. We'll help you out and stuff like that to get to like the, you know, the end game, get the build set up and stuff like that. I downloaded and linked to my account. So after you download and after you link your account, you should just be able to start up and it should load. You might have to like launch the POE thing and then launch the game, and it should start up though. All right, so let's see what we rolled on this. Stun threshold. I think it's dog, no? Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. Alright, well, yay. Yay, 50 exalts. Woo. Woo, so happy. So happy. But yeah, if you start up the game, it should link and start working. So I need to play spear and crossbow, right? I mean, if you want to do the same build I'm running, you can play crossbow right off level 1. So I can here. Let me do this just to kind of show you what I'm talking about really quickly. So in the MOBA guide, if you go down and look, I have like, you know, I have level like 20 and level 30 and all that, right? Obviously there's nothing here but like the tree. So you can kind of follow the tree as you're playing, right? Like here's level 40, you know, follow that and stuff like that. And then once you get to end game, like level 65 to 70, you would go off of this tree, and then you would just simply go to the 3 mil DPS version, because this is just pretty cheap and simple to set up. And then just replace this, speaking of Azus, with an amulet with like, you know, plus level to projectile skills, spirit, and stuff like that. And then the black insignia is like 5 exalts, really cheap. And then the other gear is just relative, it should be, you know, cheap to get into. And then you can just instantly start that. For leveling gems over here, I have them all set up of like what to do, what I was running and stuff like that. And then up here, these are like the stuff going through story and stuff like that. What I did with leveling, like from level 1, you know, this is what you want to set up, this is what you want to throw in. You know, after you get here, you do Toad of Ash, Magnified Effect. Once you get level 26, I went Explosive Shot. And then I have here, if you don't like the way Explosive Shot plays, you can swap to Glacial Bolt and Artillery Ballista. And then you can just refer to the leveling gems and be like, okay, you know, Glacial Bolt, Artillery Ballista, what does he put in them? Oh, I put Scatter Shot, Cold Diffusion, blah, blah, blah. And then it's level through there. But you can start playing this build literally from level 1. Just buy a crossbow off the vendor, and then just start with the level 1 gems here. What do you mean, Ben? The crossbow leveling is absolutely fucking broken. Like, it is so good. Glacial Bolt and Artillery Ballista literally, like, just destroys everything in the game for campaign clearing. Same thing, I mean, you could instantly just run shock burst rounds if you wanted to as well. Like, that clears. I mean, crossbows are amazing for campaign leveling we talking about. What do we want to go to now? I mean, I guess we keep going down, but maybe try just a different area to go to. I have level 48 Glacial Shot build, and I need more satisfaction for my playthrough. You could try running, you know, the setup like early, like level 50 with, you know, shock burst rounds and galvanic, but it's honestly better to wait a little bit so you can get some gear. You can get some better stuff to set up for like higher magnitude of shock, but I mean, you could try it. True, but Lightning Spear is so clunky though to like start out with. Like, it's actually pulling teeth to play at level 1. It only really starts to get good when you're like level I feel like 30 to 40 is when it starts to feel like good to play. But yeah, like, man, I don't know, that's how I feel. Like, I had no issue going through the campaign and clearing anything with crossbow. Like, every boss was down. A Glacial Bolt and Artillery Ballista literally just shredded every boss in the game, like campaign-wise, like in seconds. Like, sure, you might not be zoom clearing, but I mean, who cares? I'd rather take a little bit slower clear for double the boss DPS, you know? Where can we go to like actually clear? I mean, I guess we could try to go over here. What about to the right? And there's a unique map there. Maybe we where is on. Rarity, 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 rarity. And 90 ground. I should try and move to high speed. Sure. What do you think about farming Azeri's Wisps for the golden charm? For golden charm, what do you mean? The gold? Is it like the unique golden charm? What do you mean? I guess for league starter, expos are better, but if you have some higher supports, it's better. Well, yeah, if you're going back through leveling and you're trying to like twink level and zoom through, yeah, probably spears because you have the gear. But if you're starting off at like nothing, going through the game for the first time, I feel like spears is just kind of like pulling teeth to like try to effectively clear it with like nothing, because you rely on frenzy charges and, you know, other stuff. And then if you don't get down the mechanics and stuff with spear at the early game with like disengage stuff with the early levels, it feels absolutely like ass to play. At least in my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's how I felt, at least when I played spears. Like those early levels, it was just horrible. And I like, thank you, please come through. I'm not running through the 800. Can I go around? Yes, sir. Yeah, the unique one. I would have to refresh my mind of what it does. Can you, like, I don't know if you know what it does. You can just like make it to me, but yeah, off the top of my head, I remember a little bit of what it does, but I just don't want to say anything, right? And I'm completely changing on what the actual golden charm does. It's just right now, Asmeri West kind of suck though. Like, there's really no value in it. There's like one, maybe two things that you can get value out of it, and it's just kind of like pulling teeth to really get them to like, be useful. I'd assume you're talking about the, what do you call it, right? I think I remember it. It's the golden charm that has like these spirits or whatever infused into it. Like you can get the wolf or whatever, the like ox, the bear, right? Isn't that the one? I mean, yeah, maybe, Ben. Maybe you're right. But I don't know. It's hard though, right? Because like obviously a new player coming in is not going to know that. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody who just say is just starting the league, or as you know what I'm saying, or making a new character that don't have gear. Like you're not going to know. Okay, this is what I need to do, or I'm gonna just do it, play it like this with this gear. You know, like it's gonna kind of be the same way. I feel like. I think it's just preference, honestly. Like, they're both are good to level with. It's just one is easier to understand and get into if you have no knowledge and no gear. But if you are coming back, then you have that knowledge and or money or whatever you want to call it to twink level, then it's probably going to be zooming much faster. We try going back down. Oh, I activated a West. It'd be worth about 4 mirrors and can give a ton of stats if you have the right one. Really? It's worth 4 mirrors? Interesting. I mean, it can be worth. How do you, what do you do to get it though? Like, it's just an RNG chance of it dropping, or is there specific conditions you have to do? The proximity attribute on monsters, I detested so much. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. How do I activate the trade part? Is it like a button I press? For me, I think it's, let me just make sure. Yeah, for me it's Alt plus E. And that works, like left Alt plus E. So you can try that. But I don't know if I change it or not. But there's more info than when we started the launch. True, but I kind of look at it like this. If you have to Google something to figure it out, or watch YouTube videos to figure out how something should be played, then obviously that's just like a bad design in the game, right? Like that's not the game explaining the info correctly. So obviously I think it's unrealistic to think that a new player or somebody that hasn't played this league or been keeping up, you know, is gonna go and Google and watch YouTube videos on how they should be playing the spear. Like obviously I think it does happen, but I think you shouldn't expect people to do that though, right? Like if the game doesn't explain it correctly enough, then that's just bad. But I don't think you can go wrong with either way. But I do, you know, I'm still gonna stick with my point that I think early game spear is dog. Can you not hide behind the pole? We good? Where's everything at? Why is there just probably one of the worst like things you can get? I have like they need to make it to where the enemies that hide underground do not hide underground when in ritual mods, like areas. Feels so bad trying to run in circles trying to find the one monster that's gonna pop out of the ground when you have AoE effects trying to kill you from the ritual. Well, I only say that because I remember people were complaining about how clunky expos were. Yeah, I mean, opinions change over time, right, as people understand it. But I'm just trying to think, like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, if I was a new player, right, I wouldn't be keeping up or have any information on the game. So if I'm playing spears, what I experience, they're probably going to experience, right? Now, the case is whether there's the information available on the internet for them to quickly Google and figure out. That's another thing. Like, I don't know. But I'm just kind of thinking like first experiences, right? Rather than, you know, oh, they're just going to Google and figure out how to play it correctly. Like, you know what I'm saying? At least that's what I'm like kind of thinking. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's wrong, but like expos are like really explanatory, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like you go get your skill, you throw your skill on, it says load. Okay, then your expo shot turns into it and you press that button and bang, you're using your skill. There's no other combos, you know. But yeah. Where are we gonna go up? Yeah, we're gonna go up this tower. We need another map. I'm thinking we need to throw this way, right? Yeah. That's interesting, but
Go on. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
no one who didn't play at League Star would experience it. So are you saying, Ben, that if a new player is coming into right now, they won't experience the stuff or the frustrations with Spear that we experienced because they can easily figure it out through Googling? Is that what you're trying to imply? Well, I mean, he didn't ask me if he should play spear or crossbow. He asked me if I had a leveling guide. Well, he said, do I need to play spear and crossbow? And I said, no, you can play crossbow off the rip. But yeah, he didn't ask me like, hey, you know, spear feels kind of clunky. What should I do? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting kind of confused on what you're like, maybe trying to imply, Ben. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to, let me try to roll a rarity map. Nope. Nope. I mean, maybe that one, potentially, if it'll hit. Hey, you know what? We can run this one still. It's a lot of increased stuff with the ritual and potentially the breach. I like my spear builds, save for bossing. Single target damage kind of sucks on it. Yeah, like, I don't know. All I was trying to get at, Ben, is like, you know, I think it's unrealistic to expect a new player to go in and Google stuff if they're having, you know, like, I feel like the game should just explain it. That's all I was trying to get at. Like, it's just bad game design. Same thing for us, right? Like, starting out, everybody in the game hated spear because nothing was explained properly. And the way they wanted you to play it was just too dog, right? With like too many combo intensify stuff. That's all I was trying to get at. Like, the game didn't explain it correctly enough or properly enough on how to play it correctly, or as intended, or to not feel like dog, etc. That's all I was trying to get at. Obviously got better, and that might not be there no more, but I'm just saying that I'm just putting my first experiences and being like, okay, probably a good chance that a brand new player with, you know, way less knowledge than me and you about the game, that has thousands of hours in it, it's probably gonna have the same experience, if not a worse time, right? That's all I was trying to get at. They're not bad. I'm just saying, compared to Expos, I think they're not as good for leveling. That's all I was saying. Do we want to hit the breach first? We'll hit the breach first. I think we all got off on a big, like, wrong foot here, man. Let's just end it as they're both good for leveling, and we'll just end it at that. I think this has turned into a not an argument, but like, you know, we just took a road down a path that I don't think is been helpful in any way. You know what I'm saying, Ben? That's what we wanted to. There's an overrun out of information. Yeah. They just don't explain stuff properly. Fortunate. We got Chaos Bald Explosioned. Actually, you know, it kind of worked out, I'll be honest with you. We got reset back to here, clear more. So I'm not mad about it. WASD or M&K. Is that the same thing? I'm assuming you're talking about point to click compared to WASD. But yeah, I'm playing WASD. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Like I said, I probably read into the situation too much and was trying to like over-explain. I do intend to do that. I feel like a good fair bit. So, but yeah, at the end of the day, they're both good for leveling. You can do what you want, whatever you feel you have more fun with, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I play maybe 2 hours. Why is this game every time now is shutting down? Any XP problems? Okay, I play maybe 2 hours. Why is this game every time now shutting? What do you mean? The game's not shutting down. What do you mean, Brack? Kind of confused on what you meant by that. I was playing day 1 Sphere with 5 friends before all the monster nerfs and Sphere boss, and in that party, each white pack of moms was a raid encounter. Yeah, I mean, that could have just been to the overtune of monster like life, to be honest with you. But like I said, I think Spear is a lot better now, especially with them introducing the one skill that you kind of like, what do you call it? I think generate frenzy charges or whatever without like having to do their mechanics, their combo and counter stuff. I think that's what they added, like generate frenzy charges from range, I think, or something like that. But yeah, I mean, day 1 was absolutely horrid. Nothing was fun day 1, dude. Literally going against rare monsters that have more life regen than you do damage, like getting sniped off the map by rares that are juiced out the wazoo. I play with controller, and certain skills do feel better on a controller compared to a keyboard. That's a valid point, Ben. Yeah, I play nothing but M&K, so that could be a factor too into that. Because I think that was the one thing on keyboard, right? You had to do a good amount of combos to do any type of damage with Spear. And on M&K, obviously, it's like kind of insane to be pressing 3-4 buttons or more, you know, to do your damage. Especially while you're trying to move and aim and, you know, look for modifiers and effects and all this other junk. And dodge attacks from bosses. And then by the time you did all that, you know, your combo was kind of down, so you had to restart. And it was just, eh. But it definitely got a lot better, though. Can you still get Quadrilla Haste? Because I've tried for 3 hours and I've got Haste 1. I think some people were saying that they haven't got one and it could be patched. If anybody in here has got one, Quadrilla with Haste, like in the last 2-3 days, could you let us know? Is there another, like... Because if that is the case, then I'll have to potentially look on, like, you know, and Google and stuff like that, and YouTube to see maybe if there's been a new farm for a Haste monster. But I do feel special reaching the end game before they reduce the difficulty to plebs. That's crazy, man. Set the plebs. The Untainted Paradise map is good for farm for haste beasts. Got you. There's one more breach, a ritual over there we haven't hit. Hit this. Yeah, I'll try to figure it out, because if that's the case, then obviously I don't want to use something that's unobtainable anymore. But I farmed this one after the like patch came through to where it removed the speedy monsters with haste aura. So I wonder if like it wasn't working as intended in some areas and they like went and hotfixed it or something, and I just didn't catch it. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Eventually run up here into the right. Doo-doo. I found your build last week, and I finally reached endgame TPT maps with their latest setup. Super fun build. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Glad you're having fun, vibing out, destroying, you know, the endgame, stuff like that, man. I always love to hear from you guys, and you guys seem like you're having fun, and you're enjoying the builds, stuff like that. Always definitely a highlight of my day, you know, streaming, stuff like that, and reading comments. I don't think so. Didn't they mean the monsters who would already be fast wouldn't have the haste aura? But I do hear a lot of people saying that they removed it. That's what I was getting at too, Ben. The thing that I'm thinking of is potentially just the, like, you know, Quadrilla got like hot fixed because he was still rolling haste aura, I know, the day after the patch drop. So maybe that's what happened. Like, he was still rolling haste aura and then they hot fixed it so where you can't roll it no more. And then people are saying like they removed it because they can't find it on a Quadrilla. But like, I wonder if you just rolled a like slower monster, if you could still get that. I don't know. Let's go back and do this ritual real quick. There's the last guy. Okay. Oh, you mean they removed the Quadrilla from the campaign in Act 3? No, I don't think they removed it, Ben. I think they just removed haste aura from rolling on them. So like the rares, like they can't have haste aura anymore on them, you know? That's what I think they might have did. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I feel like you should be... no, never mind. I'll say you should be able to roll infinite times, but nah, it's... That wouldn't be probably balanced correctly, so never mind. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Gonna run all the way back up. Oh, we don't even have Martial Tempo and Galvanic. Interesting. We're losing a lot of our damage while clearing.
The Jews remember the worthy!
You can't trade them, right? I don't think. Nah, they're account bound, so you can't trade them at all. You could share them between your like characters, but that's all you can do. So have to look into that. Have to look into some stuff on the tree, and maybe we can get more crit damage. Check some bows and stuff. Potential. Look into some crafting options too about how to maybe craft on the bow. Because like I don't know if it'd be better like essence and stuff like that. And trying to roll a better bow than just like chaos re-rolling. We can throw these 4 chaoses, I guess. See if we hit anything. Unfortunate. But yeah, see what happens then. So these two. Sure. well, that's it for the stream today. I'm gonna go just help out my dad and do some other stuff like that, and then look at that stuff on POB. I will be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Obviously, if you guys want to get a hold of me, you have more questions about the build, or you need help setting the build up or anything like that with you know, any of the builds that I currently released, then the best way to get in contact with me is through the Discord. So I will go ahead and put that link right now in chat, or if you need to find it later on, you can just hit Discord in chat and you'll find it there. Obviously, the build is on YouTube, !build, you'll find that. The Mobilitas guide, also, everything's there. So if you guys need to look over that, or you want to know what build I'm running and stuff like that, and you're more interested, obviously, !build will lead you there. But thanks for everybody for, you know, vibing out, throwing the follows, the subs to the YouTube channel, all that. It's always much appreciated. Like I said, I'm just going to go and, you know, see if my dad's all right, see if he needs help with anything more, probably see what we're eating and stuff like that, get some food, see what he wants to eat. So that's what I'm going to be doing. But again, thanks for everybody for chilling and vibing with me. And yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope to see you guys all there. And yeah, we'll see you guys then. Peace out, Ben. Have a good one, dude. And yeah, peace out, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one.